Hot dogs and a cold chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance. Crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand. Living life like we planned. Let's up and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's up and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to Game 4, baby. The series is now 2-1. The New York Knicks with a 2-1 lead over the San Antonio Spurs. And my San Antonio Spurs looking to even out the score. If they are successful in doing that here today, guys, did you know that this is actually going to be the first time, it would be the first time in NBA Finals history where the first 4 games were won by road teams? Yes, that would be the first time in NBA history if San Antonio is able to do that. And if San Antonio is able to do that, they will regain home court advantage, which would be really dang cool. What's going on to everybody in the chat? Pabby Man says, nice intro. No patch, says S King. What's going on? Let's do a quick roll call and see who's in the chat here early. We got Carol saying, thank you, Carol. Appreciate you very much. I see you in the chat. Shout out to Blake saying, go Spurs, go. Let's go Eagles, says I'm here. What up? Let's go Eagles. Mr. Robert Zamora, thank you, sir, for always being here with us. I see you, my friend. Amun Tanner saying hello from Amun Tanner de Puerto Rico. Boricua, what's going on, man? Welcome in, B. Johnson. Steve, hello, Steve. How are you, sir? We got Dave is a beastly 2024 and a photo of Piccolo to match what's going on. I see you. Mr. Drago Balboa, welcome in, sir. Fist bumps to you. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to have you in here, sir. Drago Balboa is in the chat. Looks like So is here. Bobby K. S. King. Welcome. Mario looks cute as always. Thank you very much. I'm going to lose. I'm going into the closet if the Spurs lose. It says Bruh King for real. Martian saying, yo. Donnie Lusk, welcome in. Lakers in 5 saying Knicks in 5. John Sobery saying hello. What's going on, John? Squid Tentos in the chat. Danny TD saying, well, it's the first time. Fire. Jeremy Trevino, hello. Venom Trader, welcome in. Shout out to you guys. All right, so we've got a good crowd. Guys, this last Spurs game that we covered really well. We brought in over 400,000 views. That was a very successful live stream. Let's see if we can replicate that. Last time, we also hit 5,000 likes on the game. I don't think I had much to do with that. I think it's the fact that Spurs fans were happy with the win, so the like button got smashed. Cool. By the way, I am wearing my Spurs jersey. Not only am I wearing my Spurs jersey, shout out to Brass Monkey here in San Antonio. You can find them off of St. Mary's Strip here in San Antonio, Texas. This is a Jimmy Eat Wednesday shirt from Emo Nights because we love our emo music. But shout out to San Antonio. Shout out to the city of San Antonio. Shout out to all of the Spurs fans in the chat. You guys are at home here right now. I know the Spurs may be on the road, but if you are here right now, welcome. My name is Mario. I am your host. I am live in San Antonio, Texas, and this is our watch party from the 210. Shout out to Courtney, who's in the chat. Looks like Isabel is with us right now. Anna in Jersey. Crybaby Knicks, says Stanley. And play sad music, says Bruh King. Okay, couple things, man. Real quick, dude. Real quick. Dude, what was that from Wemby in the last game? That push on Brunson, that whole, eat that, like that was, I'm like trying to, I didn't see that happen. I don't know. I'm trying to turn a blind eye to that, dude. That was a missed call by the officials. San Antonio, without a doubt, guys, got some calls that broke their way. Now, I do disagree with what Mike Brown said at the end of the last game, him crying about the free throw discrepancy, when in reality, the fouls were much closer than it seemed. The fouls were much closer than it seemed. Amuntaner with a super chat. Thank you, my friends. We've been getting a higher volume of these super chats, so I actually, if you guys are out here and leaving super chats, I will not get any chimes or notifications in here unless it hits a certain threshold. So if I don't see your supers, guys, I'm really sorry today. I don't want to bog down the game, and also we had an issue that got brought up to me that a lot of these super stickers and super chats were clogging up this area, and people couldn't see the data. I got multiple emails about that being an issue, so we've gone ahead and fixed that. Sorry, it got ruined by some of the kids who are out there dropping 1 penny, 2 pennies at a time and clogging up our statistics on the side. So unfortunately, we're going to have to move that line for those to pop up here. So that's just the way it goes, but I hope you guys understand. Okay, so again, here's the difference. This is why I don't agree with Mike Brown, because the free throws are one thing, the fouls are another. When the game is officiated correctly, you typically have maybe 3-4 fouls of a difference, but that doesn't necessarily translate to 3 or 4 more trips to the free throw line, especially if you're the New York Knicks and you're fouling in the very first part of that quarter. You're going to send your opponent to the free throw line quite often if they end up in the bonus at the very beginning of the game. So that's, I think, what happened. I understand Mike Brown's frustration with that, but I don't think that there was anything that said that the free throw counts were just being heavily thrown to San Antonio. What I will say is that there were some early calls in that game. Mike Brown's complaints were in the fourth quarter, not at the beginning of the game with the Wemby push, not at the beginning of the game with the Stephon Castle push or those things. He was talking specifically about that fourth quarter, and in that fourth quarter, again, it was called fairly in that fourth quarter, even though the rest of the game seemed Spurs got lucky in the rest of that game. Here's hoping that doesn't happen again. I'd like to see a convincing win out of San Antonio. None of this questionable, the only reason the Spurs are winning is because Wemby's getting away with some crazy, crazy plays. So we'll see what happens. 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Eastern Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It'll probably closer to 8:40 p.m. And that's the exact narrative that I hate seeing, because when you see the Naz Reid incident with the elbow, when you see the Jalen Brunson push and Stephon Castle getting involved and Carter and Keldon Johnson getting involved in these borderline dirty plays, you can't help but think Now, in the defense, I feel like San Antonio is only matching the intensity and physicality that they have faced throughout this entire postseason, and I think they've matured and started to understand, if the officials are going to let me play this game and play this style of basketball, it is better for us to go ahead and do that. And that's the strategy, the change of mindset to go into killer mode, to go into attack mode. I wonder if the officials are going to let that bull jive slide in this game here today, and how does that affect the final score? Okay, welcome to everybody in the chat. Let's talk about some of these stats. In this series, we did this graphic yesterday, the last time, 2 days ago, day before yesterday. Look at this, because a couple of things have changed in just one game. How crazy is this, guys? The New York Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs are dead even when it comes to points in the paint and turnovers committed per game. Not only are they dead even in those categories, take a look at the assists per game here as well. Both of them sitting at 22. Couple of differences would be in the fast break, the 3-point percentage higher for the Knicks, and, of course, at the line. Y'all heard me chirping and whining about it. The last game, San Antonio missing way too many free throws. But in this series so far, the San Antonio Spurs are averaging 104, almost 105. The New York Knicks averaging 107. Overall, San Antonio and New York are basically dead even when it comes to field goal percentage overall. Both of them sitting at about 43. Again, points in the paint at 44.7, 22 for assists per game, turnovers committed dead even to the hundredths. This is not usual, but it's the sign of really, really good competition. And whether you're a Spurs fan or a Knicks fan, man, you got to give credit for the intensity and the physicality and, honestly, the wildly entertaining series that we have seen so far. All right, well, those are the offensive numbers there. We'll take a quick glance at this here. Field goal percentage, both at 43. Three-point percentage, it may not feel like that much, but when you look at it from a percentage standpoint, guys, the New York Knicks have been shooting the basketball about 10% better from three-point land than the San Antonio Spurs, which is weird considering San Antonio was one of the best three-point shooting teams in this postseason. So hoping San Antonio can get themselves back on track. Here's a look at the series defense here. This is over the last 3 games, guys. The New York Knicks, again, same numbers here, allowing 104.7, San Antonio 107 to the New York Knicks. Opponent field goal percentage, we saw those right there on the previous screen. What you did not see on the previous screen were these 4 data lines right here. Defensive rebounds per game, San Antonio has the inside track, but only just. Offensive rebounds per game, y'all. This is actually a 25% spike in offensive rebounds per game. I know it only translates to 2 more offensive rebounds per game, but a 25% increase from 8 would make it 10. The New York Knicks doing very well on the offensive side of the glass. Blocks per game advantage to Wemby and the Spurs. Steals per game advantage to the sticky fingers out in New York. Turnovers per game forced, we saw both of these teams dead even. And in this series, less than 2 fouls of a difference on average. For everyone crying about the officiating, less than 2 fouls of a difference committed per game. Those are just the facts. Those are just the facts. San Antonio is being charged with 21.3 fouls per game, so I guess on average there, that would make it, what, 60? They had 64 fouls in the last 3 games. And the New York Knicks have been charged with 69 giggity fouls in the last 3 games all day. So it's not that big of a difference as far as that goes. Taking a look at another super that I saw out of the corner of my eye. This one came in saying, "No violence tonight, please. Shame on you, New York City," says Kitten Amaya. Kitten Amaya, thank you very much. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if we see some of these super chats slip through today, I do apologize. It's going to be a slightly different pace today. Why are y'all against the Knicks? Who says we're against the Knicks? We're just for the Spurs. Go Spurs, go. Okay, those are the series numbers. This does not give us a very large sample size over how these teams have performed. This is a very zoomed in sample size over the last 3 games alone. So let's zoom out a little bit and take a look at some of these data points. Let's take a look at the regular season and the postseason overall right now. During the regular season, the San Antonio Spurs were much better. Of course, they did have a 62-win season this year. San Antonio averaging 119, almost 120 points per game. But now San Antonio has played 100 games, 82 regular season games, plus everything else they've played so far. The Spurs are tired, man. It's been a long, long, tumultuous season for the San Antonio Spurs. And I'm sure the Knicks have to be feeling it at this point too. But San Antonio, this postseason, has been averaging 113. The Knicks have been doing a really good job of limiting the Spurs' productivity. In this series, the Spurs have been shooting the basketball worse than they have been literally, I think, every single category from this postseason into this series, which just tells me how good the Knicks are and how tired the Spurs are. But mostly, I'm going to give credit to the Knicks Not going to blame it on the fatigue for San Antonio. I don't want to hear that out of one of the youngest teams in the NBA. I want the Spurs to go out there and go handle their business. But points per game, field goal percentage, three-point percentage, even free throw percentage is down for San Antonio in this series. San Antonio not looking good. Fast break points per game also down for San Antonio right now when we look at the overall from what the playoffs have been. So San Antonio does have their hands full. There is no doubt about that. And the Knicks have played intense basketball. And honestly, they punked the Spurs in the first two games. The Spurs tried to give it right back. This is where we're at right now. It is now a 2-1 series. In the postseason, this postseason, San Antonio has allowed an average of 105 points per game. Opponent field goal percentage has been pulled back down, which is a positive thing here. Ironically or coincidentally enough, I think that's ironically enough. Defensive rebounds per game, maybe not as great as the regular season, but that's not really that big of a discrepancy. A lot of these are really holding the line right now. When we look at blocks per game, this postseason, San Antonio has been better. Steals per game, San Antonio has been better. And turnovers forced per game, San Antonio has been better in the postseason. But again, these New York Knicks are not making life easy for the San Antonio Spurs. The New York Knicks did win the first two games, 105-95 and then 105-104. Then San Antonio comes into New York and they beat the Knicks 115-111. It was a very close game down to the final moments of it, ladies and gentlemen. Because of that win, we are guaranteed a Game 5 on Saturday. But if the New York Knicks also drop this game, we will be guaranteed another game on Tuesday. It would be Game 6. So San Antonio wins today. We are guaranteed Games 5 and 6. Game 7, who knows? We'll find out soon enough. 48 minutes of basketball coming at y'all here soon. We should get tip-off in about 15 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Ty the greatest saying, my Knicks, let's go. Thank you, Sliced. Appreciate you very much. Sliced by Sales. Cheers, sir. Thank you. Alyssa saying, I'm just wondering if the curse of the teams winning at home will be broken tonight. Well, let's see. Let's see. What's going on? We got Tony Zamora in the chat. Carol Moore is with us. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for participating in the chat. Hey, our boy Frymeister's in the chat. What's going on, Frymeister? How are you, sir? Welcome back today. We got Sarah. We got Monique saying hello. Christopher Davila, welcome. Chris P. Taco is in the house. Go Spurs, go. Let's see. The Diaries of a Madman saying, thanks. You didn't come to New York City with a jersey. It costs my city bad press. Well, yeah, same. San Antonio Spurs behavior on the court has caused San Antonio some bad press lately. But this was the series schedule, guys. Let's take a quick look at the numbers for the New York Knicks, and then let's go into a deeper schedule setup here. The New York Knicks this postseason are averaging 117 points per game. San Antonio has held them to under 105 per game. So the San Antonio defense has also proven a challenge for this New York Knicks team. Although New York has been really, really good this postseason, when we look at the actual numbers right here, San Antonio is holding them to, it looks like it was 107. Series offense, yeah, 107 per game. So it's still a drop down from 117. San Antonio erasing 10 points per game. Is 107 enough for the New York Knicks to get a win today? It wasn't yesterday. It would have been over the last two games before that, or it wasn't 2 days ago, but that's that. Field goal percentage, higher for the Knicks this postseason than the regular season. And during the regular season, guys, this wasn't like an amazing three-point shooting team. But they actually got better in the postseason at the three ball. Fast break points per game, points in the paint went up, turnovers committed per game went down. I will say there have been some issues for the New York Knicks, particularly in the Jalen Brunson category. Okay, here's the thing. Jalen Brunson, without a doubt, an iconic superstar in the NBA. Not really even arguable. He's the best player on this New York Knicks team. But he has 80 shot attempts for 81 points. And so there's a lot of talking about why is Jalen Brunson being such a ball hog? Why is Jalen Brunson not looking for the hot hand? Why is Jalen Brunson overcommitting in the fourth quarter, becoming predictable? And when I hear those things and I replay the games in my head, I start thinking, damn, those guys were right. Jalen Brunson is absolutely the only one taking shots in the fourth quarter. Jalen Brunson is the bottleneck there for the New York Knicks. And I think that Jalen Brunson is going to bear some of the weight of the loss of Game 3 for New York. But overall, New York didn't really perform the way that they were supposed to. And again, San Antonio did get some help early in the game from the officiating there, or lack of. So we'll just call it like we see it. Here's the defensive comparison right now, guys. The New York Knicks this postseason have been holding teams to 101 per game. San Antonio is averaging 104.7, which I think used to be a radio station here in San Antonio. 105.3, 99.5, Kiss. Terrible. Garbage music on 99.5. Anyways, opponent field goal percentage. New York Knicks have improved that. They've held their opponents to a lower field goal percentage, meaning that their opponents are missing more shots. That's during the postseason. Defensive rebounds per game have gone up for the Knicks this postseason. Offensive rebounds per game have gone down, but it's still double-digit offensive rebounds for the New York Knicks, and that is true here against the San Antonio Spurs as well. Blocks per game, steals per game, turnovers forced per game, all of those are increased. And, New York has been a postseason team, no doubt about it. All right, y'all. Well, we'll talk more about these players here. It looks like we've got about time is continuing to tick here towards tip-off, and it looks like we do now officially have 15 minutes until tip-off. So let's do something here really quick. Before we get into our head-to-head comparisons between each player and have you guys decide who you would rather have in this series, let's talk about this schedule. So the schedule, I've gone ahead and updated this for y'all. There's a lot more data on this schedule than the previous one. Tonight, Wednesday, Game 4, that is happening, bam, today. Tomorrow, I will be covering one of these two games. It will be the starting game of the World Cup, Mexico versus South Africa. This game will happen in Mexico City. It is 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Thursday, June 11th. I will be live for kickoff. If you want to catch the opening game of the World Cup, I will be covering it if you do not have access. So that's the one game we're covering on Thursday. Now, we are guaranteed a Game 5 right now. You'll see that kind of scrunched into this Saturday slate right here. But I will be covering both of these games on Friday as well, ladies and gentlemen. Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. And then, of course, United States versus Paraguay. And we will be covering both of these games. I will absolutely 1,000% be covering Game 5. However, been looking at the schedule and thinking again to myself, this only happens once every 4 years. It's gonna suck. Bite the bullet and do it. I'm really, really heavily leaning towards covering Brazil versus Morocco for the opening game for Brazil this World Cup. And there are some really big games, by the way. Game 5 is right here. We will be covering this one, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We may not have a pregame. There also will not be penalty kicks or overtime in these group stages, guys. These games can definitely end in a draw after 90 minutes. So that's definitely a possibility. And I think we can get this NBA game started in time. Then, of course, Sunday, the one thing we are going to be covering, I know Ivory Coast and Ecuador should be a good game. Netherlands, Japan could be a good game. Everybody wants to check out Germany's opening game, and they're going to blow out Curacao 8-0. It's going to be 8-0 by the end of that game. So I think this Sunday we're going to watch something that we truly think is going to be one of one event. So we will be covering the UFC fight. and that will be an all-day event, guys. We will be covering that UFC fight all day. So it'll be June 14th on Sunday. Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje, Alex Pereira and Cyril Gane. We'll also have Santino coming over. Yeah, my boy's coming over to hang out and watch this with me. Christina has to work that day, so it's going to be 2 and a half men. It's just going to be me and Santino and the baby, and we're going to make it work. It's going to be watching fights with friends. If y'all want to join us for that, super chill. Not going to be anything over the moon, but we will be covering that fight as well. The next game that we will be covering, guys, as I just mentioned, Mexico versus South Africa. I do encourage you guys to join us for that. More on this later. Okay, well, back to the NBA Finals since we've got about 10 minutes until tip-off. Let's do our head-to-head comparisons for each of these positions. Here we go, y'all. We've got Jalen Brunson on one side and De'Aaron Fox on the other. Jalen Brunson averaging 27 points per game. De'Aaron Fox averaging just 13 this postseason. Not loving what I'm seeing out of De'Aaron Fox. Now, he did wake up in the last game, but really, I don't even see him as, like, the best point guard on our team right now. At this moment, I'm putting all my eggs in that Dylan Harper basket. Dylan Harper is averaging 20 points per game. Pretty darn close to it right now. So, yeah, De'Aaron Fox, I've got my concerns around him. I've genuinely got my concerns around De'Aaron Fox. It'll be interesting to see what kind of game he has today. If I had to take my pick, guys, even though I will proudly get my ass beat in New York wearing this Spurs jersey, I would still take Jalen Brunson over De'Aaron Fox. Let's go to the shooting guard comparison. Mikal Bridges and Stephon Castle. Now, this series, and I think overall, I would take Stephon Castle. It's been great to watch his development this postseason. I think Fox does show up today. Marlon Smith in the chat says Fox will show up tonight. Let's see. You're a genius says the last time Fox sat out, Castle turned the ball over like 5 times. Says you're a genius. Yes, but that's because Mitch Johnson, and by the way, you undershot that. The last time Fox sat out, Castle turned the ball over 20 times in 2 games. Stephon Castle, however, is not a point guard. He's a shooting guard, which is why Mitch Johnson made the wrong call. Mitch Johnson did not trust Dylan Harper in that game, you're talking about in that series with Oklahoma, in those 2 games with Oklahoma. And yes, I was very plugged into that. We covered all of those games. It was an absolute nightmare to watch. De'Aaron Fox does help protect the basketball, but when you're shooting 1 of 11 or 3 of 13, you're not helping the San Antonio Spurs. You're giving the ball back to the opponent. So Fox needs to get the shooting reeled back in. He's done better this series than he did against OKC. Really, I still would like to see Dylan Harper get as much playtime as he can. I did notice that in the last game, and especially in the 4th quarter, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, De'Aaron Fox, and Devin Vassell were on the floor without Champagnie. Wembanyama was the big. San Antonio running a hybrid of small ball in the 4th quarter to try to hit these New York Knicks quick and attack quickly coast to coast. And I think that's going to be the recipe for success. But taking a look at the numbers and not just my opinion on the matter, Mikal Bridges has a few more areas, at least when it comes to steals per game. And that's really it, the shooting overall. This actually, we can move this over, squeak, and then slide that over here. Put that right there. Advantage to Stephon Castle in points per game, assists per game, and rebounds per game. Advantage to Mikal Bridges in steals per game, dead even in blocks per game. Mikal Bridges may not take as many shots, but the shots that he does take, he is extremely efficient in those numbers. 50% from the floor overall, 44% from three-point land. Even with that bit of information, I'm going to take Stephon Castle over Mikal Bridges from a consistency night in and night out standpoint. Here's the Josh Hart and Devin Vassell comparison. How about Josh Hart actually showing up in Game 3? Heading into Game 3, he was averaging 1.5 points per game, so you could do the math. After that, he's blown up to 6.3 points per game in a 3-game sample size. However, Devin Vassell still has the inside track when it comes to points produced. Now, I'll be honest, guys. Again, I love my San Antonio Spurs, and Devin Vassell is a sniper, but that defensive ability of Josh Hart, I stand and I look back and I watch, and I can like revere the level of intensity that we see from Josh Hart. This defense, my boy's averaging double-digit rebounds. Are you kidding me here? Are you serious? Now, I understand he's been struggling from the three-point line and then the field goal percentage, and he had not, up until last game, been scoring. But boy, oh boy, has he been playing defense. Almost 2 steals per game, 10 rebounds per game, facilitating, moving the basketball around. Josh Hart has been almost as fun as Alex Caruso for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Josh Hart is a different set of problems, though, defensively for San Antonio, and Josh Hart is also a starter. So something to bake into your conclusions there. But who would you rather have? Would you rather have Devin Vassell for the offensive capabilities, or would you rather have Josh Hart for the defensive abilities? Take your pick, guys. Take your pick. Vassell or Hart, who you taking? I got Ninja Chris saying Hart is trash. Jay saying big Josh Hart fan. Let's go Knicks, says Margie. Jose says over. Looks like Hart is funny too. Hart is funny. Thanks for this, says Jason. Anytime. We got a couple of y'all saying Vassell all day. He's like Rodman, an enforcer. I don't know if y'all have noticed this, guys. Mitch Johnson has decided to change things around. And knowing that Josh Hart has been struggling from three-point land, he had a good day in the last one. Mitch did do one really smart thing and put Wemby on Josh Hart instead of Karl Anthony Towns. Julian Champagnie has stepped up to try and fill in that role. And it has kind of worked. I mean, stopping Karl Anthony Towns has not been easy. Julian Champagnie has had his hands full. The entire Spurs defense have had their hands full because the Knicks can cut you up in so many ways, man. It's like those Family Guy roaches. I'm going to cut you up so bad. I'm going to cut you up so bad, you're going to wish I didn't cut you up so bad. Defense wins championships, says the Emperor Mark. It does. Defense does win championships, and right now we are watching arguably the 2 best defensive teams in the NBA right now. It's just the best defensive team in the East and the best defensive team in the West. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and there's no easy way to spit this out. OG Anunoby's better than Julian Champagnie. Hate to say it, it's just true. Julian Champagnie is a sharpshooter, and even though Julian Champagnie now has the most three-point shots ever made in a single season in San Antonio Spurs history after this year, yes, in case you did not know that, Spurs fans, this man has toppled Danny Green as far as three-point shots made in a single season. Those of you guys who loved Danny Green, you understand how important that is. And Julian Champagnie's defense is fantastic. There are such great areas for Julian Champagnie, but there are also areas where he does not play amazingly. I feel like any time OG Anunoby is on the floor, he can go out there and get you 20 points in any single game. You know he's going to play defense for you as well. And just looking at it, apples to apples, up and down the list, as much as I would love to give Julian Champagnie the edge, the numbers don't lie. In this series, and only in this series, OG Anunoby has the upper hand on Julian Champagnie. We'll leave that there. Tabled. Cool? All right. Hope I didn't open or kick the hornet's nest with that one. And then, of course, you've got Wemby and Towns, and I personally don't think that there's much to compare right here. Wemby has been taking way too many three-point shots. Karl Anthony Towns has not been taking as many. Therefore, the three-point percentage is higher for Karl Anthony Towns because he's not sticking his neck out as often as Wemby is. Wemby averaging 29 points per game this series. He's also got more assists per game than Karl Anthony Towns. Towns does have more boards, but Wemby very close to averaging a double-double. Towns does have a double-double for whatever that's worth. Steals per game and blocks per game, almost triple the blocks per game for Victor Wembanyama. I'll take Wemby over Towns 10 times out of 10, and that's my Dominican brother from another mother right here. So, por más que yo tengo, tú sabes, cariño para mi gente, and for Karl Anthony Towns, I'm going to take the alien because that's what has to happen. Go Spurs, go. All right, guys, so am I tripping? Do my selections make sense? Am I dead wrong? I member, says JT. What's up, JT? How are you, sir? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Mike Space Hunt says Taylor Swift is the X Factor. Let's see. Miss Mario. Does he have a Tony Parker jersey? Number 9? I don't have a Tony Parker jersey, but if you're looking for a signed Tony Parker jersey, I actually know where you can find one. It's a little place here in San Antonio, Texas called Buddy's Toys off of Thousand Oaks. You can send him an email, say, hey, reserve that for me. Football Nation sent me. And we might be able to get some fresh new prizes. Let's see. Knicks got the power. I got the power, says DLJ2890. You make sense, says Carol Moore. LOL space. Got to have the space in there. I'm Dominican, but I like the Spurs, says Music. And music make you lose control. What up, Robert? What up, Wesley? Haven't seen Wesley in a few days. What's going on, sir? Our LA Rams fan in the chat right now. Anytime, Jules. Jules, I see you out here. Knicks go win. Bill measure. Wrong or right. End of game will tell. Facts. Strike the like, says Steve. Thank you, Steve. Who do you think wins tonight? I'm going go Spurs go. Obi-Wan Ginobili. Obviously a thing of the past, but. All right, folks. World Cup tomorrow. World Cup will kick off tomorrow. This game about to tip off in just a few moments. Here are your starters for today. For San Antonio, at center, number 1, Victor Wembanyama. Power forward, number 30, Julian Champagnie. Small forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. Shooting guard, number 5, Stephon Castle. And point guard, number 4, De'Aaron Fox. These will be your starting 5 for today. Go Spurs, go. And to Daryl Jackson saying hello from Vermont again. Thank you. Love your energy. $7.77. That sounds lucky to me, my friend. Thank you to you, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that. All right, y'all. Max, anytime, brother. I'll get you Travis Matthew package ASAP. Appreciate that, sir. What's your take on Shaq's comments about how the big men are supposed to play? You mean the comment that Shaquille O'Neal said where he said, get your little ass out the way to Jalen Brunson? Hey, man, Shaquille O'Neal knows what he's talking about. It's Dr. Shaquille O'Neal, okay? I'd follow the man's advice. And if the officials are going to let them play like that. It benefits the Spurs. Okay, Luke Cornett, your backup center. You've got a backup forward here in Harrison Barnes. Of course, a backup forward in rookie Carter Bryant. A backup forward or a backup guard in sixth man of the year, Keldon Johnson. And, of course, our rookie who should be rookie of the year, Dylan Harper, going to be coming in off the bench as well. Let's go Spurs. We can be 2-2 after today, says DBL. Yo. I agree, DBL. I agree. We can be 2-2 after today. Hopefully, we are. This game is scheduled to start 11 minutes ago. The game has not started yet. So let's take a quick look here at the New York Knicks starting 5, folks. New York Knicks starting 5 right here. At center, number 32, Karl Anthony Towns. Power forward, number 8, OG Anunoby. Small forward, number 25, Mikal Bridges. Shooting guard, number 3, Josh Hart. And point guard, number 11, Jalen Brunson. Head coach, Mike Brown. Mike Brown, the head coach here for the New York Knicks. Coming in off the bench, we will see a combination of Mitchell Robinson as the backup big man, Jose Alvarado and Miles McBride giving some breathing room there to Jalen Brunson, and Landry Shamet and Jordan Clarkson as X factors in today's game. Tip-off coming at y'all in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this game started. Real quick, a shout-out to our sponsors and our partners today. Acorns, ladies and gentlemen, plant your seeds now, get invested early, and watch your seeds grow. If you guys want to learn more, stick around. We'll talk about it during halftime. We will talk about Acorns here at the end of today's game as well. But, yeah, more on that later. Folks, it's almost time. Go Spurs, go. Go Alien. Spurs gonna win today, says Leaf Mommy. Raisins, says ALZ. Shout out to, looks like Gaming Inc. Master Troll. What's up, guys? Lots of fans in the chat today. I know we've got, is Ben Stiller in the starting lineup or is he coming off the bench? It's a good question. Ben Stiller, probably coming in off the bench. Actually, that's more Spike Lee coming in off the bench like he did in the last game. All right. We are lined up for tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. San Antonio and New York Knicks for Game 4. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's do this thing. Zach Zarba is your official 13th NBA Finals. We'll bring up that graphic here as well. Shout out to Tommy Braskett, as always, for getting us the updated information. Here we go, guys. We're about to get the tip-off, and it will be won by the San Antonio Spurs. San Antonio get the opening tip-off. The basketball now in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Fox going to hold it, and Bridges is in between him and the rim. Fox backed up to the Knicks logo for the opening possession of the game. De'Aaron Fox will drive, and it looks like quickly there's a foul. Karl Anthony Towns already picking up a foul here, and we're going to the free throw line for 2 shots. De'Aaron Fox just getting started here. He is going to knock down both of these free throws, but technically haven't seen that yet. This will all update in time. Let's refresh this and get you the live scoreboard. Fox at the line. Shoots one, makes one. The Spurs are up 1-0 right now. San Antonio up 1-0 over the New York Knicks. Well, we saw how this last game went, guys. The San Antonio Spurs fought tooth and nail to the very last moment. Fox knocks them both down. The score is now 2-0 San Antonio, and the New York Knicks will bring the ball up. Jalen Brunson now running point. He's covered by Champagnie. There's a pass inside to Towns. Towns pulls up to the elbow, feeds to Hart. Josh Hart going to get pushed back out. He'll pass this to Towns. Towns will pump fake, drive, shoot, and score. Easy bucket for Karl Anthony Towns. So Towns knocks down a simple shot. It's all tied up 2-2 to get this started. Shake and bake here. A kick to Vassell. Vassell sets the feet, lets it fly. Bang! Devin Vassell for 3. It is 5-2. San Antonio up by 3. Here is Brunson of New York. Brunson at the Knicks logo. To Towns. Towns covered by Wemby. Blows right past Wembanyama. Gets the bucket and the foul. A one-handed jam here. Oh, looks like he missed that bucket. Hang on, let's take a look here. It was just a foul. And I think the foul is coming in before the shot is what I've... Yeah, Wemby got a block on that, so no bucket. Wemby definitely blocked it. Victor Wembanyama was charged with a shooting foul here. I think the foul, if anything, wouldn't be a shooting foul. I don't know if there's going to be a challenge or not. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like a timeout has been called by the San Antonio Spurs early in this game. We'll see how that affects them, but timeout has been called, so we go to a quick commercial break. All right, y'all. I'm feeling overly ambitious today. For those of y'all watching, thank you. My name is Mario. I am your host. I understand you're watching Football Nation. We are slowly transitioning to FN Sports. You'll notice down under me right here in this area, we've got our subscriber count. It is actively updating in real time. Our goal for today, now bear with me, this might sound blasphemous. I want to get to 138,000. That means we need about 1,100 subscribers between now and the end of the game. If we can start and get to 137 by the end of quarter number 1, we can hit this goal and pick up the extra 1,000 over the next 3 quarters. If you guys are watching, smash the like button, subscribe if you are not subscribed. Kick back, relax, enjoy the show. I'm here to entertain you. Okay, so we are in the middle of a commercial break called by the San Antonio Spurs, according to my ESPN little cheat sheet here. Oops, I must have missed a super here as well. I heard something pop up in my headphones. Let's go back and find that super that was left moments ago. Looks like this one says Rafael. Rafael Lopez says, ¿Qué pasa, carnal? Bloody Mary on me, hermano. Rafael, thank you very much for that super chat, sir. Don't know why I can't bring it up right now, but Rafael, I did see that one, and shout out to you. He says, ¿Qué pasa, carnal? Bloody Mary on me. That's an inside joke because we were talking about my least favorite drink to make as a bartender, and I said anything that makes my shaker tins dirty, it would upset me. And Bloody Mary is notoriously dirty. Thank you, Rafael, for bringing back that inside joke. Shout out to Michael, 27 Romero, who says, Mario going to stream UFC Freedom 250? Yes, I am, Michael. I am going to be covering that one. Let's see. Shout outs, Mario 210. We've got Blanco Tavern. Let's go. All right, man. Chichester, Blanco Tavern. Let's effing go Spurs. Go Spurs, go. Super Mario from France? No, Super Mario from Dominican Republic. All right, folks. So, still in the middle of this timeout break. Those of you who are hanging out with us just know we will be covering UFC 250 on Sunday. We will be covering multiple World Cup games. I didn't bring up this graphic here. Shout out to Tommy Braskett once again. Zach Zarba, James Williams, and Courtney Kirkland currently reviewing this play as the timeout was called by Mitch Johnson for a challenge here. So San Antonio, it's going to be an offensive foul on Karl Anthony Towns, who was wrapping up Wemby's arm on the play. And in the replay booth, it is Mark Davis. Ladies, man, thank you so much, saying Super Mario. Karl Anthony Towns, Art the Clown. Wemby ain't playing around. Spurs in 7, says Ladies Man, 89. Okay, so Karl Anthony Towns has just been charged with an offensive foul here. This was just reviewed by the officiating crew you see behind me. Thank you to Ladies Man for this super chat right now. All right. Well, let's get back to the action, guys. It is Spurs ball. San Antonio will bring it up here. San Antonio, Wembanyama at the three-point line, covered by Mitch Robinson. He's in the paint. Wemby turns around and shoots. Good defense by Mitch. Good shot by Wemby, though. It's 7-4, San Antonio with a three-point lead. The New York Knicks bringing it back. Jalen Brunson going to pass. He feeds this inside to Mitch Robinson. It's no good. San Antonio comes up with a turnover. It's coming back. Champagny gives to Castle for 3. Doink off the back of the rim. And a rebound here for Josh Hart. Hart pushes it forward. Mikal Bridges. How is that? Was that not a backboard violation just now? Did I just miss that? Here's a shot that goes up. That's no good. OG Anunoby couldn't get that shot to go. Here is Fox, who attacks the paint. Fox will float this one up off the front of the rim. That's a missed shot for Fox. It starts. So it begins. Anunoby at the paint. Clears this to Brunson. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to fix my score. The score is 7-2. My apologies here. This shot is no good. Looks like it's going to go pushed out of bounds right now. It is 7-2. 9 minutes and 48 seconds here left to go. Looks like it's out of bounds off the New York Knicks, and it's Spurs basketball. We start the clock again. Stephon Castle at the three-point line. Swings it to Champagny. Champagny will drive. Kick to Wemby. One more to Vassell. Corner three. Good! Devin Vassell with a triple. It is 10-2. San Antonio up by 8. Josh Hart now running with the ball. 10-2, San Antonio up by 8. Stolen, it's stripped, and Champagny with a one-handed jam will flush this one down. 9:16 left to play in quarter number 1. San Antonio forces a timeout for the New York Knicks, and the Spurs take a 10-point lead. It's a 10-0 run in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds. Spurs on a nasty run now. All right, another commercial break. Not that I need this, but we're drinking the Red Bull. I'm also going to take this commercial break to align my graphics. So please stand by. That looks clear. And then we're going to move this one over here as well. Please stand by while I make some minor adjustments. Give you some clearer visibility of what is happening on the floor. All right, folks, so now you can see on the floor your players on the court, as well as your leaders for today's contest. All of that data is there for your convenience. For those of you watching on a TV screen, thank you guys for watching on a TV screen. For those of y'all watching on your cell phones, appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. Let's see. UEALOL, the scoring been unreal, says Mike G. Pick and roll, says Cozy. Let's see. OZ Affer saying Knicks in 5. Go Bulls, says Roddy. Hello. Love your setup. Great play-by-plays. Thank you, Waylon. Waylon? That's Waylon Hastings. Mr. Hastings. Cheers to you, sir. Appreciate you. Crazy that teams are considered great on defense give up over 100 points per game, says Alberto Montano. Yeah, well, when the offenses are that good, kind of just is what it is. Now, technically speaking, if we bring it down into averages, sure. Yeah, right? They're allowing over 100 points per game. You're right. He says, crazy that teams that are considered great on defense give up over 100 points per game. The game has changed, Albert. That's all I can really say. You know, the three-point line and the amount of fouls that we see nowadays, the trips to the free throw line that we see nowadays, the flopping we see nowadays, the game has changed a ton. So there is that. Lawrence, what's up? Yvonne says, go Spurs, go. Moontick says, great start. How many games can Wemby screw up? I think one in a series is the limit, says timestamp copy version 4. Here's hoping. But he is young, and I do constantly remind myself that the man is 22 years old. And as mature as he is, sometimes the immaturity does seep through. That's just a natural thing that happens. Still in the middle of this commercial break, timeout has been called by the New York Knicks, folks. When we get back from this timeout, it will be Knicks basketball. The score is 12-2 at the moment. Mr. Drago Balboa, cheers to that. He's saying, punch that like and subscribe button. Oh, and P.S., go Spurs, go. I do not watch the Stanley Cup. I just saw that comment come in right now. Obi-Wan Frenchie saying we got to stop them. Never good to have a big lead that early. It's not. It's not. But we'll see how this goes. Go Spurs from Alabama, says EYT shorts him. Go Spurs go, says Justice System Audit. The ref's at it again, says you don't know, shaking my head. Mr. Tommy Braskett, thank you, sir. We've got Waldo, Mr. Cruz Peralta, dice, go Knicks from República Dominicana. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So commercial break. Commercial break. Coming in right now. or ending right now, I should say. New York Knicks now have the basketball. It's, of course, Jalen Brunson with it. He gives to Mikal Bridges, who works the perimeter. Mikal Bridges covered by Fox. He feeds to the right. It's Brunson now. We are back to the game. Brunson will shoot while on the run. He will miss. It's an offensive board for Mitch Robinson. He'll shoot and miss again. The ball goes out of bounds. Looks like it's been knocked out of his hands. He tries to corral it. Basketball going to stay here with the New York Knicks. So it's Knicks ball. It's 12-2. Inbound pass from the baseline. Brunson to inbound. He finds Anunoby. Yes! Anunoby cashes in from the corner. It's 12-5 now. San Antonio bringing it back. OG Anunoby with a triple. Wembanyama at the three-point line. He steps inside the three-point line and then meanders out past the perimeter. He drives into the paint, going to finger roll this. He misses the initial, cleans up the mess, knocks it down. Go Spurs, go. Wemby with a bucket. Looks like Rector Music dropped a super chat. A foul just came in. I heard the whistle. 8:26 left to go. The score is 14-5. New York with the basketball. Let's read this comment. Not a Spurs Knicks fan, he says. Any worry about retribution since the league has treated VW with kids' gloves? I think that it was a flagrant. I would potentially prevent any sort of super pissed off hard foul. I mean, at this point, man, the way that Victor Wembanyama just absolutely bullied Jalen Brunson in that game, that's criminal. That was like, I was honestly surprised that they did not elevate it to flagrant. Honestly, I was genuinely surprised that they did not elevate it to flagrant. Before I go too far down a rabbit hole, thank you, first of all, for the super chat. What we just saw right now, there was a foul that happened down here. And it looks like OG Anunoby is at the free throw line, knocking down both of his free throws. So 2 points have just been awarded here. The score is now 14-7. San Antonio with the basketball once again. We're back to the action. Wemby at the three-point line. Pump fakes. Passes to the left. It's Stephon Castle. Castle's at the three-point line. Josh Hart in front of him. He'll pull up and shoot. That's off the front of the rim. Can't get it to go. And Wemby can't get the rebound. So now New York in transition. It's Josh Hart. He drives. He shoots. He scores. He's fouled. And one. Josh Hart goes to the line. So now Josh Hart earns a trip to the free throw line. The score is 14-9. Julian Champagny is charged with a shooting foul on Josh Hart. Mario, you should have a Spurs tattoo. Shout out to Une Nouvelle. Shout out to you and your family, my friend. Okay. My autocorrect is on fire today, says Jeremy. Hydrate, says Frymeister. All right, Josh Hart knocks down the and one, folks. So Hart just converted a three-point play. It is now San Antonio ball. Here we go. San Antonio on the run. Out to the right-hand side. Alley-oop to Wemby. Wemby's going to be fouled, so now Wemby is going to earn 2 shots at the line. This was on a shooting attempt. Cool. Now everything seems lined up. Victor Wembanyama was just fouled. He'll go to the line. Looks like Josh Hart pushed Wemby out of the way on the alley-oop there. They're not going to call it a shooting foul, folks, so we're going to get an inbound pass. Willie just dropped another super chat. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Basketball currently in the hands of Stephon Castle. Gives to Champagny. Champagny pulls up, gives to Castle. Castle pump fakes, covered by Hart. Going to fight his way in. He shoots through the contact. No whistle. It's a bucket for Castle. It's 16-10. 16-10. Go Spurs, go. Here is the return coming back. Brunson clears this out to Mikal Bridges. Bridges at the perimeter attacks. He puts the head down and then he's slowed down here by Castle. Nice effort defensively by Stephon Castle. It's a missed shot for Bridges. It's Spurs ball. Here's a pass to the wing. Working around here. It's Dylan Harper, who's come in for San Antonio, out to the three-point line, pass, driving Vassell, clears himself, and that's a bucket. Here's Stephon Castle for three. 19-10, San Antonio up by 9. Josh Hart, bounce pass to Mitch Robinson. Robinson outside the key. At the top of the key, this is beyond his range. Robinson is definitely more of a dunk player. Handoff backwards to Josh Hart. Josh Hart a crossover out to Brunson. Brunson steps on it. Anunoby wide open for three. No. Champagnie with the rebound. Spurs transition. Here's Vassell. Open. Shoots. Good! Vassell for three. It's another 8-0 run here. San Antonio up by 12. Josh Hart will bounce this to the right. It's with Mitch Robinson beyond the three-point line. Here's the move to the left. A shot for Jalen Brunson as he's going to put that up off the backboard. He'll miss the shot but earns a trip to the stripe. Your energy is always, brother. Rock and roll, man. I appreciate you, Will. Thank you for the super chat, sir. Shout out to JoJo, says Shane. Watching from Montana, shout us out. Vergoat. Hello. Shane says shout out to JoJo. Pick and roll, post, screenshot, alley-oop. All right. Free throw number 1 is good for Jalen Brunson. Folks, we just watched a foul come in right here. Julian Champagnie, Stephon Castle both have a foul. De'Aaron Fox also has a foul in this contest. Looks like Keldon Johnson will be checking in for San Antonio here for the first time tonight. We've got on the floor for San Antonio, Vassell, Wemby, Fox, Harper, and Johnson. You can see that indicated on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. On the floor for the New York Knicks, Hart, Brunson, Bridges, Shamet, and Hukporti, who we don't normally see until garbage time. Jalen Brunson knocks down the second of his 2 free throws. It's a 10-point lead for San Antonio. The score is 22-12. Here's De'Aaron Fox to Harper. Harper covered by Hart. Spin move away from Hart. Here's the pass to Wemby at the three-point line, covered by Hukporti. Wemby takes it. Wemby scores. Wemby with a triple. The straight-away tray is good. 25-12, a 13-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a run to the Madison Square Garden logo for Mikal Bridges. He is currently pressed by Keldon Johnson. He's standing at the Knicks logo, continues his trek, looking for an answer, pulls up and shoots from the top of the key, knocks that down. Nice shot there from Mikal Bridges. Bridges now has his first points of the day. Victor Wembanyama holding here. Covered by Brunson. Gets past him. Lets it fly again. No good. Missed shot. It's a rebound, Mikal Bridges. Looks like we just got a floating heart that got dropped right now. Thank you very much. Here he goes, driving, pump fake twice. He shoots. It's blocked. Wemby blocks Brunson. It's coming back with San Antonio. A block for the Spurs. Keldon Johnson will drive, shoot, and score. Keldon Johnson on the left side of the glass. The New York Knicks are going to bring it back. DBL just dropped a super chat. We'll take a look at that here in just a moment as well. Driving in the paint, kicking to the three-point line. It's up. It's good for Bridges. Mikal Bridges makes it a 10-point game. We'll take a look at that super in just a moment here. Basketball in the hands of De'Aaron Fox now. So Fox has the ball. Here's a feed to the opposite wing. It's now with Harper. Whistle going to come in. The officials going to stop the play now. Looks like DBL saying, so far I am liking the rebounds on defense. Keep it up, says DBL. Thank you, Mr. DBL. For those of you watching, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for hanging out today. Thank y'all for watching Football Nation. My name is Mario. I am your host. It's a pleasure to be here with y'all today. The score is 27-17. And I tell you what, man, go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. All right, 4:20 left to go in quarter number 1. 4:20 left to go in quarter number 1. New York Knicks with the basketball. It is 27-17. Let's see if the Knicks can get a couple of points here. The inbound pass It's actually, my apologies, folks. Looks like this is Spurs ball. My apologies. Spurs ball. Inbound pass. It's now with Devin Vassell. Vassell has the ball. He'll give this to De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox lets it fly. Bang! De'Aaron Fox with a wing three. De'Aaron Fox lets it go and knocks down the triple. It's a 13-point lead for San Antonio once again. 4:05 to go here. There's Alvarado alley-ooping it inside, and Keldon Johnson sniffs out the alley-oop. He does foul Mitch Robinson, but prevents the easy dunk. Keldon Johnson will be charged with his first foul of the contest. Mitch Robinson will go to the free throw line for 2. And that is exactly who we want at the free throw line if we're San Antonio fans, Spurs fans watching this. That foul, ladies and gentlemen, did put the New York Knicks in the bonus. So any foul committed by San Antonio on New York will put them at the free throw line. Free throw number 1 is no good for Robinson. So already the choice to foul by Keldon Johnson, a good one. I think that might have been a clean block. Keldon Johnson got all ball on that pass. That was not a foul, but that's fine. Robinson at the free throw line shooting his second. He missed the first one. That's good for San Antonio. Here comes the second. Mitch Robinson will miss, and it's rebounded by Dylan Harper. Harper gets the board. Harper brings it back. Harper gives to Vassell, who almost loses it. He does recover, gives it back to Dylan Harper. There goes Mikal Bridges with the hands swiping for the ball. Here's a shot and an absolute rejection. Looked like a nasty foul right there. Dylan Harper got pancaked, bro. Like straight up pancaked by Mikal Bridges. Luke Cornett swats that thing away, and it looks like Fox is going to wrap up right now. We're going to get a jump ball here. We're going to get a jump ball here. I hear a lot of the Knicks fans believing that that was a goaltend, but that to me looked like an alley-oop. Jose Alvarado looked like he was passing that to I can't tell if that was a shot or if that was a pass. They're saying that he's shooting that basketball that Jose Alvarado was shooting and that it wasn't an alley-oop right there. But either way, we're getting a jump ball right now. Anybody watching this game? Whistle blown. Looks like that's going against the Knicks again, guys. So this is going to be Spurs ball. And a flurry of boos. An avalanche of boo coming in from Madison Square Garden. You can hear the crowd taking issue with the officiating of this game already. Here is Dylan Harper at the three-point line to Wemby. Wemby pump fake, gets past Anunoby, going to drive, going to miss. He'll get the putback, and it looks like that could have even been offensive interference, not whistled or called by the officials. That ball looked like it was still on the cylinder, so that could be a missed call as well. Oh, no. They're giving the Spurs a villain arc that we did not ask for. Both teams in the bonus. Jose Alvarado and the New York Knicks with it. Shot clock down to 3. It's OG Anunoby who goes up. Looks like the whistle comes in, and Devin Vassell will be charged with a foul. So Wemby put that shot up. Here's the replay. The ball actually not over the cylinder, so the officials, good call by not blowing the whistle. That was a clean putback by Wemby. He touches it. Ooh, maybe not. That could have been offensive interference with that shot. Guys, gals, y'all watching this game, if you're watching this game as a watch party, some of y'all might have issues with what we've seen. OG Anunoby is at the free throw line right now. OG Anunoby is at the free throw line. Ship right now looks like a super chat came in from S Ships NDIP. Ships sending my super here, longtime listener, but I haven't been on your channel in a long while. Good to see you while at work. Ships. Okay, so now I feel bad because that's a $5 super chat, and the threshold that I changed it to is $5, but that one super chat came in at $4.99, so it didn't pop off in my headphones. and I didn't see it. Ships, thank you for that super chat. Thank you for the $4.99 on that super chat. OG Anunoby knocked down both of the free throws. The score is now 32-19. San Antonio Spurs with the basketball. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go when Wembanyama hands off to Dylan Harper. Harper, covered by Alvarado, works his way around the three-point line. He pulls up to the painted area, shoots an open space, knocks that one down. It's 34-19, a 15-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs in quarter number 1. 2 minutes and 22 seconds here left to play. The New York Knicks struggling to find some offense here, and it looks like there's going to be a whistle for a defensive 3-second violation. It's a technical foul against Keldon Johnson. And it looks like the New York Knicks will be taking a technical free throw and getting the basketball back here as well. All right. To the Super Chats, guys. Again, really sorry if I did not see your Super Chats coming in today. Anything that's under $5 is not chiming in my headset. That is by design. For those of y'all who have donated, thank y'all so much. Appreciate you, Ships and DIP, in that comment that you left. DBL, thank you as well. Just know I see you guys. Anyways, the technical free throw has been made by Karl Anthony Towns. There's the inbound pass for New York. New York with the basketball. It's Jalen Brunson at the three-point line. Here is a drive for Brunson. Kicks to the corner. Anunoby lets it fly. No, Vassell gets the rebound. Vassell, a defensive rebound for San Antonio. Here is Harper. Harper to Castle, back to Harper. Hot potato, back to Castle. Castle starts to direct traffic. Castle works to the right, tries to cross over on Brunson. He'll post up. He'll hit the deck. Whistle coming in from the far side here. And it looks like Courtney Kirkland going to blow that whistle there from the opposite side of the court. Yeah, Courtney Kirkland blew the whistle from the opposite side of the court. And we're at the free throw line in the bonus. Devin Vassell in the bonus will shoot 2 free throws after being fouled there. Free throw number 1 is going to drop. And so the score is now 35-20. We're back to a 15-point lead. On the floor for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, and Julian Champagnie. On the floor for the New York Knicks, OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson, Landry Shamet, Mitchell Robinson, and it's actually Miles McBride, excuse me. Here's a three-point shot that goes up. That's no good for San Antonio. And so a missed shot for De'Aaron Fox as we get this game started once again. Here is the move in the paint. Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks has to clear to Deuce McBride. McBride trims up and steps out to the three-point line once again. Currently covered by Castle. He'll give this to Landry Shamet. Shamet will drive, shoot, and doink that off the front of the rim. It's going to be bobbled and going out of bounds. Last touch, San Antonio. It's Knicks ball. 1 minute and 14 seconds left to play in quarter number 1. Quarter number 1. Action getting intense here, guys. Waiting for the inbound pass. There it is. New York Knicks work the three-point line. It's in the hands right now of Mitch Robinson. Now it's with Brunson. Brunson gives one more to McBride. Lets it fly. Doink off the rim again. It went doink and out through the sideline. 1:02 left to play in quarter number 1. San Antonio up by 15 with 62 seconds left to play in this quarter. To those of you who have long extended parlays, good luck tonight. I hope you all win. If you do not, we can talk about something else. Victor Wembanyama with the basketball. Wemby and the San Antonio Spurs going to make the move. Wemby's going to drive. He'll turn around. Nice fake right there, and Wemby knocks down that fadeaway shot. Gets it to go off the glass. It's a 17-point lead for the Spurs. Wemby fouled by Mitch Robinson. An offensive foul. Spurs ball. San Antonio going to get the ball back right now. So an offensive foul on Mitch Robinson. The whistles come in and the Spurs go to the line. Well, looks like Mitch Robinson, put that forearm right in Wemby's chin. Kind of gave Wemby a taste of his own medicine right there. I'm actually like, ooh, that was a forearm to the throat. All right, this is going to be reviewed. This is going to be reviewed and likely to the head and neck area going to be upgraded to a flagrant foul, so 2 shots and the ball. This play is under review. It's currently a dead ball, likely going to be 2 shots for San Antonio as Mitch Robinson throat chopped Wemby with the forearm. Just put that right in Wemby's neck, clavicle, chin area. Was that one kind of deserved? Maybe. Honestly speaking. Is that going to result in a flagrant? Also, probably, yeah. So, 2 things can be true. Was that a flagrant foul? Yeah. Did Wemby deserve it? Probably. Let's just be real. Okay. All right. Wemby's talking trash too, man. Ooh, he's talking some serious trash right now. It's not a foul. It was a felony. Well, dead ball, ladies and gentlemen. We're still waiting for the call from the officials here. Need to hear that Spurs ball. They're saying it's going to be a flagrant. Let's see if it does come up as a flagrant. Shout out to the marshmallow being sent in as well by Mr. or by Mrs. Jagular. Mrs. Jagular 2K. Not just Jagular, but Mrs. Jagular. Love it. Appreciate the supers, guys. Appreciate y'all so much. The ruling on the floor has been upgraded to a flagrant penalty 1. And, again, the officiating crew today, folks, is a professional crew. Zach Zarba, one of my favorite officials in the NBA because of the fairness there. We've saw Zach Zarba cover a lot of the Knicks versus Cavaliers games, or, well, 2 of them. James Williams, Courtney Kirkland, these are the officials for today. We've got Justin Van Duyn in case we need the alternate official and Mark Davis in the replay booth. The result of this play that we just watched is a flagrant foul against Mitch Robinson. Wemby at the free throw line, going to shoot 2 flagrant fouls, and San Antonio will get the basketball. Spurs up by 17. Spurs up by 18. Wemby knocks down free throw number 1. 38-20. San Antonio at the free throw line. It's Victor Wembanyama, unimpeded by any other players in the lane on these 2 flagrants. Free throw number 2 is also successful, and the Spurs are now up by 19. It's 39-20. New York only able to muster up 20 points in this first quarter. San Antonio going to inbound right now as they've earned that as well with the flagrant foul. Champagny will give this to Fox. Fox and the Spurs have the ball. 40 seconds to play. Fox at the three-point line, covered by Landry. That's actually Jeremy Sohan. And there's a pass inside to Wemby. Wemby has hands coming in. He's chopped on the wrists, but no whistle. The ball goes out of bounds. They're calling it last touched by New York. It's Spurs ball. Here is Castle to inbound. Castle gives to Vassell, who shoots the baseline. Jay, good for San Antonio. The Spurs up 41-20. The New York Knicks fans can barely watch. Here's Brunson, who blows right past Stephon Castle. Devin Vassell trying to chill Castle out because Castle got shoved. He did the backward stumble like in Mortal Kombat. And then he got hit with a foul there. Wemby tried to go up, dropped the basketball. Whoa. How did that? That should have not ever been Spurs ball either. That was a bad call by the officials, and no one decided to challenge that. Jalen Brunson's at the free throw line. He shoots 1. This is questionable, guys. As a Spurs fan, I hate to do this. I also just realized that I'm wearing the white jersey and not the black jersey. I'm about to go change my jersey and go put my black jersey on. Actually, we're winning. I'm going to leave this jersey on. At the line again, Jalen Brunson shoots and scores. The score is now 41-22. It's Spurs ball. Inbound pass right now. The Spurs going to bring it up. It's De'Aaron Fox. Fox at the Knicks logo. Fox going to hold right now. OG Anunoby going to leave some space right there. Wemby forces a change of rotation. Here's the step to the three-point line. Fox lets it fly off the front of the rim. Anunoby will get the pull down. This is the end of the quarter. That shot's not up in time. It does go off the front of the rim, but that doesn't matter. All right, y'all. That is the end of quarter number 1. Once again, quick shout out to our sponsors, Acorns. If you guys are looking to get started with investing and you're looking to actually retire at some point in your lives and you haven't started investing yet, please do some research. Take a look at this. We'll bring this up again later during halftime. But real quick, while I've got you, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get 2 minutes here, about a minute and a half here. Where are you watching from, chat? Where are you watching from? We're looking for some of the most exotic places of where you are watching from. Let's find out who you are. My name's Mario. I am your host. I am live in San Antonio, Texas. Let's keep going. All right, Hawaii is in the chat. We've got the Alamo Dome in here right now. Ashley saying Georgia. HT saying Minnesota. My boy Robert in San Antonio, Texas. I see you, Mr. Samora. Rob Canton Jr. saying my phone. Lisa in Virginia. Floresville. Dude, that's right up the road, Johnny. That's right up the road. Blue saying Australia. Hey, United States versus Australia. I hope you'll join us for that live stream. Midori, terrible advice. Let's see. BM Fins saying 41. I burn in Vegas. I have a bad feeling now the Knicks are going to lose. And now I'm big sad, says Alyssa. I'm sorry, Alyssa. San Marcos, also up the road. Toby McElroy. Shout out to Toby. What's going on to all my people in Texas? We got Melbourne, Australia in the house. G'day, mate. I think the Spurs got them figured out. Watching from work. Keep up the pressure. Nothing is won yet, says Yemen. Looks like Wales Mustache saying, I'm in town. All right, man. We've got a lot of people who just checked into this chat. Sweet. Okay, not going to get a chance to read all of these guys. I'm going to run through this list. Please just bear with me for the next 60 seconds. I'm going to see how many new names we can pick out here. Darker, 2016, what's going on? Saginaw, Michigan from TTV. Deaking, what's up? We've got Ang Hallman saying Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Missouri's in the chat. The 2032 says Owl on the Prowl. We've got Shireen Pickett in San Antonio, Texas. St. Louis, Missouri, not Missouri, Missouri. Let's see. San Antonio, SA Town. Let's see. Okie, Knicks, St. Pete, Florida, Las Vegas, Nevada. Watching from Canada. Kenya, Mombasa, Paradise. Guard, welcome in. Pasadena, California, says GRA. Tokyo Airport, Mustafa. Mustafa, thank you for watching all the way from the Tokyo Airport. Safe travels to you, my friend. We've got Port Townsend, Washington. Okay, Chengdu, China from Jonathan Thorpe. What's up, Mr. Thorpe? Earth? Earth. Never heard of it. Kidding. What's going on, man? So you are watching from somewhere that Wemby is not from. Cape Town, South Africa. We've got France in the chat. Canada, Cubano. Cheers to you. Salud. We've got Toronto, New York City, the Philippines, Los Angeles, Belgium, Europe, says Mixed Monster Menno. Spurs refs, Syracuse, New York, Big 315. Atlanta's in the chat. Australia's in the chat. Looks like B. Johnson saying in the wife's doghouse in Phoenix. Bangkok, Thailand, says Ask Chawala. All right, guys. Well, so obviously wasn't going to get a chance to read all of those locations, y'all. Thank y'all for carrying us. You carried me through that commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, the commercial break is now over. It is Knicks basketball. Quarter number 2 is officially underway. Karl Anthony Towns will drive and pass. Here's a pump fake. Anunoby gives to, looks like Alvarado. Pass, Anunoby for 3. Good! OG Anunoby beats the buzzer on the shot. It's 41-25. San Antonio with a healthy lead right now. Ball in the hands of the Spurs. Here's a pass. There's a pass. Looks like that's a beautiful shot in the far corner. Knocked down. De'Aaron Fox hits the triple. 44-25. San Antonio with a 19-point lead here. A pass inside to Alvarado is going to be deflected by the Spurs. They come up with a turnover. Dylan Harper now pulls in. He gives this back to Wemby and back to Harper. Harper, ball above his head. That's a huge mismatch. Wemby absolutely draws 4 defenders with him. Clears, pass, shot clock down to 6. In the corner, De'Aaron Fox, step back, triple, good! And Wemby is fouled on the play. So a 3-point shot, bang, bang! De'Aaron Fox knocks it down. And immediately during that shot, actually, Jose Alvarado trips Wemby. Jose Alvarado playing all up on Wemby. Alvarado grabs Wemby's leg back here. He's literally reaching back and grabbing Wemby's leg. The officials blow the whistle here. And so it's a foul against Alvarado, and it's going to be Spurs ball again. New York Knicks kind of beating themselves at this point. Here comes an official review one more time. They're saying we might have another flagrant. The play is being reviewed to see if it meets the criteria of a flagrant foul. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wemby's already at the line trying to envision knocking down those 2 free throws. So Wemby passed this one out. He's outside. Alvarado is pushing on him. Alvarado grabbing on the shorts, pulling on the shorts. And at this point, I mean, that's not a flagrant. That second one might have been. That's so funny. Jose Alvarado is 6 feet tall. And Jose Alvarado grabbed Wemby's leg the way that my son grabs my leg, and he looked about the same size as my 1-year-old compared to Wemby. 10:45 left to go in quarter number 2. An official review currently underway. Not good, says Mr. Mojo. It's karma, says Lou. Baby Alvarado, says Jason Sharp. Baby Alvarado. Score is 47-25. San Antonio at the line, or actually having this play currently reviewed here. Now, I hate when ESPN says this. It says that San Antonio had made or initiated a coach's challenge. I don't think it was. I think this is just an official review. Here comes a couple of super chats. An insanely generous donation here from our boy Silent. Let's read this one here from Reba saying, I love my Spurs. Way back, sneaking in Henry B. Center. Named son Sean Elliott, says Reba. Thank you, Reba. Yeah, I didn't think this would be a flagrant either. So it's not a flagrant. It is still Spurs ball. Jose Alvarado is just trying to stay on his feet. Shout out to Silent with a $100 super chat. Sir, thank you. Thank you. That is going to go a really long way. That $100 is actually going to cover a new piece of software that I am dying to get. Actually, that $100 super right there is going to go into the payroll software that we just picked up. That's basically the reimbursement for that. Thank you, Silent. Thank you very much for your generous donation. Alrighty, folks. Looks like Victor Wembanyama is at the free throw line. We in the bonus right now? Did I miss something? Yes. Yes, we are in the bonus. It's one shot. Oh, no, we're not in the bonus. It was just the one shot right there on that. So we do end up going to the free throw line. Wemby knocks it down. The score is 48-25. The New York Knicks have the basketball. And it looks like a whistle is going to come in. The camera's focused on Jalen Brunson here. It looks like it's a foul on Dylan Harper with 10:35 left to go. We're going to get an inbound pass here in just a moment. Stephen A. Smith made me a Spurs fan this series. Here's the move for Brunson. Brunson fadeaway baseline J. That's no good. Offensive rebound by Towns. Towns gets the bucket and the foul. So that's a shot that goes for Karl Anthony Towns. He'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots. 10:25 left to go. It's 48-27. San Antonio up by 21 right now. Towns was fouled by Carter Bryant, and Towns will go to the line for the and one opportunity. Here comes another super chat. I'm thinking, the Thinking Man news break says, I'm noticing that neither team knows how to play offense in the mid-range or in the mid-post. Everything is either threes or drives to the basket. Well, we saw the numbers for Jalen Brunson, who has kind of been a little timid in this game. Only 4 points. Karl Anthony Towns did just knock down that shot. Maybe Brunson got into his own head. De'Aaron Fox has taken a few mid-range shots. He's got 11 points on the day. Fox gives to Champagnie, back to Fox. Fox makes the move here. He's in open space, kicks to Champagnie, three-point line. Doink off the front of the rim. Rebound again by Karl Anthony Towns. The New York Knicks in transition. They are down by 20. Brunson quickly finger rolls that one up and in. And it's 48-30. San Antonio up by 18. It's now with De'Aaron Fox. Fox covered by Landry Shamet. Fox at the top of the Knicks midcourt. Here's a three-point shot. That's good. Dylan Harper, the rookie, knocks down the triple. So San Antonio is up by 21 after that three-point shot. Here is Jalen Brunson under the rim, kicks this one to the wing, and Miles McBride. Deuce McBride, his shot is short. It's rebounded by Wemby, who swings this up to Dylan Harper. Harper gives to Carter Bryant, wide open, shoots, scores! Carter Bryant for 3. It's 54-30, and this is a good old-fashioned BTA game, courtesy of San Antonio. Jalen Brunson at the elbow. He's covered by Fox. A pump fake, he'll shoot, no whistle. He does get the shot to go, and a little body contact right there on the shot. It's 54-32, 22-point lead for the Spurs. To the left-hand side, De'Aaron Fox gives to Champagnie. It's up. It's good! Another one! Champagnie. Julian Champagnie hits this one. He's now up to 5. San Antonio up by 25. Miles McBride gives to Towns. Towns to Anunoby. Anunoby under the rim. There's the contact in the whistle. OG Anunoby is down. Dylan Harper is down. Both players helped up by their teammates. And OG Anunoby will go to the free throw line for 2. New York does lead this series 2-1, and this feels like a must-win game for San Antonio. It definitely is. I didn't see much of a foul on that one, if I'm being honest. Dylan Harper seemed to have gone straight up on that play. That's okay. Not gonna whine or cry about anything in this game so far, or last game. I tell you what, man, Adam Silver for sure made a call. I tell you what, San Antonio is shooting the ball much better than they had over the first 2 games, and San Antonio is taking care of business. But it's not without a little bit of help from these Zebras. Like, just a little bit. San Antonio has gotten the grace of the basketball gods here today, i.e. Adam Silver. Okay, so we just saw that foul. Looks like they're calling it a foul before the Anunoby shot, I suppose. So a kick to the three-point line. Here is Clarkson who shoots. That's no good. I thought Anunoby was going to get a couple of free throws. He did not. San Antonio now has the ball. It's with Stephon Castle. Castle is covered by Josh Hart. He cooks Hart. He pulls into the paint, steps back, clears it, shoots. Champagnie, no good. And it's going to be a Josh Hart rebound. Fast break opportunity. Clarkson against Champagnie will shoot and score. So Jordan Clarkson knocks down a bucket here. It's 57-34, and a quick shot for Carter Bryant is going to land. It's 59-34. San Antonio on defense. Here is Brunson, who gives to Hart. Hart at the three-point line, swings to Clarkson. Clarkson out under the rim, out to the three-point line. Pass. Mikal Bridges pump fake, steps up to the 2, and that's a missed shot. Another missed shot. A whistle coming in, and a loose ball foul. Karl Anthony Towns picks up foul number 3. You can see the frustration starting to mount in Mike Brown's brow, if you will. It's a turnover. Offensive foul against Karl Anthony Towns. I hope that everyone knows that the Spurs are so young, and I can't wait to see what happens. I love it. Thank you for that super chat, my friend. Here's a three-point shot. Champagnie will doink that off the back of the rim. That's no good. And it's going to be stolen back. San Antonio going to drive. Carter Bryant hits his head off the ground. He's down at the baseline, and it looks like he'll get back up. Jalen Brunson now has the basketball. Carter Bryant hit the back of his head on the floor. Now he's not paying attention. A whistle's going to come in. Looks like Luke Cornett going to push off on Karl Anthony Towns. Cornett picks up a foul. Pretty obvious. Carter Bryant still holding the back of his head. There's the Carter Bryant steal. They're showing this play. He starts to attack the rim. Towns goes up, just absolutely blocks him. Carter Bryant went down, couldn't control his body, and hit his head off the back of the floor. All right. It's Knicks ball. It's a dead ball. There's the inbound pass. 7 minutes left to play in the first half of this game. A three-point shot will go up. It is going to be hit right there, but it looks like it's going to be a foul, and the officials wave this off. It's a foul on Luke Cornett. I think they're going to review this right now. Zarba turns around. Zach Zarba says, we're going to take a look at this and see if this is on the foul. James Williams, I believe, is the one who blew the whistle. I think they're calling this on Luke Cornett. Another official review. If it's on Luke Cornett, it's way before the shot. It's like way before the shot. And Jalen Brunson objecting. So we'll see what the officials have to say. We are now in the middle of a commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario. I hope you are having fun right now. Looks like in this chat at this moment, we've got about 13,000 people watching. That means that about only 10% of the people watching have hit that like button. If you're still watching and I've had your attention for the entire first half of this game and you're still with me, or you've jumped to 2 or 3 different YouTube channels and decided that this is going to be your feed for the day, just do me a simple favor, guys. Smash the like button. I know a lot of you guys probably just forgot. I know a lot of you guys probably never smashed the like button, but it is actually important for the YouTube algorithm. If we can pump this up to at least 2,500 likes before halftime, I'll be a happy camper, and we can get into the second half and stay focused on that. Additionally, the second goal for today's live stream was to break the odometer, guys. We want to get to 138,000 subscribers. We only need 800 more. Let's see if we can get there. Already subscribed, says Juice. Love it. Joey says pump it up. Let's see. Trying to get into voiceover ring. I'm in class right now, says Arid. Done, says the Kayla Gale. Well, he read my mind and went slipping through the YouTube channels to figure out which one I should watch. I ended up on this one and decided picking this one, Mario, was smart. Albert, thank you, sir. Fist bumps to you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your most valuable resource, your time. You guys hanging out with me today, this channel would not exist if it was not for you. All right, y'all. World Cup is around the corner. We talk about it all the time. The next game we are covering is tomorrow, Mexico versus South Africa, to open up the World Cup. I will be live at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time to cover this game. If you don't have access to the World Cup, I got you covered. We will be live for that game. The official schedule, folks, for the next week out through Sunday, there is no basketball on Thursday or Friday. No NBA on Thursday or Friday. There will be an NBA game again tucked right in here, guys. 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Game 5 at San Antonio. This will happen on Saturday, June 13th. So just know, after today, and if this stays the same way that it is right now, we will likely see both games 5 and 6 if San Antonio can keep up this pace. We're also going to be witnessing history today, but World Cup coming up, UFC, Freedom 250. I will be live for that one as well, folks. That is a curiosity thing for me. Very interested to see what that's going to look like. So if you guys want to check in for that fight on Sunday, Santino's going to be coming over. We're going to share my office space over here. I'll be off on one side. He'll be off on the other. And, yeah, man, we're just going to be the guys watching a couple of fights and just having some fun. Probably drink a beer for that game. But for now, we're chilling. The score is 59-34. 6 minutes and 55 seconds remain right now. Looks like at the free throw line, ladies and gentlemen, Luke Cornett had fouled before the shot. And so Jalen Brunson's three-point shot does not count. Luke Cornett fouled Mitch Robinson. The hack of Mitch turned out to be, again, a fantastic play by the San Antonio Spurs. Mitch Robinson misses free throw number 1. And I think Huck Porty is going to enter the game here in just a second as well. Second free throw is no good, guys. And there's a quick foul. Stephon Castle going to be fouled immediately. New York is in the bonus. But Stephon Castle fouled immediately so that they can sub out Mitch Robinson. He is to the point where Mike Brown finally realizes that he's a liability. And so now Huck Porty will enter the floor for New York. San Antonio has the basketball. San Antonio up by 25. Stephon Castle alley-oops to Cornett. Cornett going to be shoved out through the baseline. Cornett draws the foul. Jordan Clarkson is charged with that foul. Clarkson now has 2 on the day. San Antonio is also now in the bonus thanks to that foul. And Dylan Harper will inbound for San Antonio. Again, to recap, both teams are in the bonus. 6 minutes and 44 seconds left to play in quarter number 2. A substitution coming in, Jordan Clarkson going to the bench. There's the inbound pass, and it's with the Spurs. Stolen pass, Jalen Brunson gonna fast break. He'll drive, he'll shoot, he'll score. Jalen Brunson gonna answer the bell. Right there, San Antonio going to bring it back. It's with Stephon Castle, and I've said this a million times. I hate when Stephon Castle runs point. He'll give to Champagnie, back to Castle. Castle will drive, hands coming in. Castle will shoot and miss. It's a rebound for the New York Knicks. 59-36. Brunson drives and shoots with the right hand and scores. So Jalen Brunson makes this a 21-point game. San Antonio calls it timeout here. The Knicks starting to get some momentum, starting to get some rhythm here. Couple of turnovers by San Antonio have led to a short little run right here for the New York Knicks. Mitch Johnson calls a timeout. Wants to snuff that out before it gets out of control. All right, I was only 13 when the Knicks last won a championship. So I will admit I'm pulling for them to win, even though I'm a Detroit, Michigan fan. But truthfully, I'm picking the Spurs to win in 7 games, says Barry Lee. Hey, man, I'm a Spurs fan, through and through. I think the Spurs will definitely win this series. Of course, that's a super bias of me. For those of you guys who live in San Antonio, you can see that I am wearing my San Antonio Spurs shirt. I'm also flexing a local watering hole off the St. Mary's Strip here in San Antonio. Brass Monkey. Haven't checked it out. You should go check it out. Emo nights specifically. The emo nights here in town are called Jimmy Eat Wednesday. And so, yeah, I actually started a page on Facebook called San Antonio Emo Kids. It's now got over 7,000 followers and people from all over the country who are curious to see what the heck that means. But, yeah, ever since I created that page right at the start of the pandemic, emo nights started popping up everywhere in town. I feel like I had a small hand in that right there. Anyways, Jorge, appreciate you. What is a Spur, says Mike Jones. Mike, you ever seen a pair of cowboy boots? Cowboy boots have these things on them, and this spur, it's so that you can gently kick your heels back, and it's kind of like using the reins to move the horse. It allows you to direct and gently guide the horse in one direction or the other. This is a cowboy thing. It's very Texas. If you don't know what a spur is, now you know. Now you know. At the bar, dual cast. Oh, nice, Ned Davis. Watching the game on the phone. Let's see. Emo kids, says Mike Jones. I'm an emo kid. Non-conforming as can be. You'd be non-conforming too if you look just like me. All right, Dan. Let's see. Someone said your stream got switched to a different channel. Your stream is lagging now. Michael, I think that might just be you, boss. I think if we had an issue with lagging, we probably wouldn't have 14,000 people sticking around right now, so just double-check your internet connection. All right. We are currently in a commercial break. The Spurs did call a timeout. San Antonio needs a few moments here as the New York Knicks were slowly starting to creep back in. Hi from Italy, says Bip. What's going on, BIP? Bip, bip, beep, beep. That's probably what it is. Yo lo conocí en un taxi. Can you please go live when Georgia plays Oklahoma? Guys, gals, if y'all like football, please subscribe to this channel and come back for the football season. You'll notice that the channel is called Football Nation. There's a reason for that. And even when we do make our branding change, the Football Nation will still live on in the form of FN, which is why on this channel, our catchphrase is let's effing go. You get it? You see what I did there? Shout out to those super chats coming in, these super gifts, the Flow State and the mystery gift. Thank y'all for those. To Silent, thank you for that $100 donation as well. Let's get back to the action here as the Spurs are now back from this commercial break. Looks like Dylan Harper will bring the ball up. He's just underneath this hash. He gives to Wemby. Wemby's in the paint. He's going to get wrapped up by Huck Porty now, and it looks like we're going to get a jump ball here. Ooh, it's Wemby and OG Anunoby who are going to fight for a jump ball here. I think I know who's going to win this one. Let's get on with the blowout. 59-38, San Antonio will jump ball right here. It will be one. It's still up in the air. It's going to be one here by Keldon Johnson. Johnson kicks it to Vassell. Good! Vassell from the corner. 62-38. Josh Hart with the basketball for the New York Knicks. San Antonio with a very, very big lead right now. Here is the run. Here is the shot. It goes up. Brunson cannot cash in on that. Dylan Harper strips this one, pulls it down from the sky. Harper to Wemby. Early shot clock triple. That's no good. Rebound Josh Hart. Josh Hart of the New York Knicks will try to answer back as he passes to the left. Mikal Bridges, one more to Anunoby. Gets the flyby from Fox. Anunoby will then drive and is fouled here. Looks like Wembanyama. No. De'Aaron Fox will be charged with the shooting foul. So Fox picks up his second foul of the day. Harper has 2 fouls on the day. OG Anunoby was just fouled on the play. And the Knicks go to the free throw line for 2 shots. 62-38. San Antonio up by 24. San Antonio with a 24-point lead. BTA says the kid E-Money. I missed the trash can. All right, so on my TV screen, looks like I watched the first free throw go. The second free throw is also good for OG Anunoby, and so the score is now 62-40. San Antonio now has the basketball once again. OG Anunoby successful on both free throws. He's now up to 12 points today. Here's a shot that goes up and in for De'Aaron Fox. Nice shot from the high post. Good shot from the high post right there. The elbow jump shot knocked down for San Antonio. Ball currently in the hands of Jalen Brunson. He'll feed this into the hands of Jeremy Sochan. He'll pass to the right side. Brunson now going to pull into the paint. He'll be fouled this time. Who draws this foul? Looks like it's another whistle. And I didn't quite see who that foul is on. It looks like they're charging it to Vassell? Devin Vassell? Who's got a foul now, I suppose? Wemby, still no fouls in this game, which is surprising. Inbound pass to Anunoby. Anunoby to Sochan. Sochan at the perimeter. Nice little spin move. Shot clock down to 3. Sochan got a shoot over Wemby. Nice try. It's an air ball. It's a shot clock violation. And it's Spurs ball. Dude, you should just stay on the bench. Jeremy, you're going to win a ring regardless of what happens. Doesn't matter if the Spurs win or if the Knicks win. Jeremy Sochan will win a ring because of how much he played with the time he played with San Antonio early in this year. There's Dylan Harper. Nice play. Able to shoot, switch hands mid-air to finish with the strong hand, his left hand. It's OG Anunoby now who pulls into the paint. He shoots from the free throw line, knocks that down. 66-42. It's still a 24-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. And according to the ESPN analytics, the Spurs have a 99% chance of winning this game with this lead right now. De'Aaron Fox gives to Harper for 3. Bang! Dylan Harper. Bro, what is happening now? Dylan Harper has 10 points. Vassell, Wemby, Fox, and Harper all have double digits. And the New York Knicks have no response. It is 69 giggity to 42 giggity goo. 3-point shot goes up for Jalen Brunson. It's another miss. The ball does go out of bounds through the baseline. Wemby says whatever, it doesn't matter. It looks like they're going to give this to New York, so it's going to stay New York basketball. Jalen Brunson to inbound. Brunson gives to Anunoby. Anunoby at the 3-point line. One more pass to Sochan. Sochan back to this time Brunson. Brunson back to Sochan. Back to Brunson. Hot potato. Brunson for 3. Brunson no good. It's going to be a defensive rebound. Keldon Johnson on the run. KJ going to try to get through Bridges. He loses the ball. Dylan Harper with an athletic turnaround jump shot off the glass. Dylan Harper gets the bucket to go. Harper now has 12. It's 71-42 in the first half of this game. Sochan gives to Hart. Hart looks like there's going to be a whistle here. Jalen Brunson is going to be shoved. 2:51 here left to go. This is a good game for San Antonio, no doubt about that. It's not over till it's over. Looks like Victoria is in the chat. LOL to the Spurs party. Go Spurs go. What's going on, Victoria? I see you out there. Thank you for the super chat. What a move from Dylan Harper. Looks like in the bonus, folks, that foul means that Jalen Brunson has now earned a trip to the free throw line. There is no action, so to speak, happening on the floor. Jalen Brunson knocks down the first of his 2 free throws, and the score is 71-43. 2 minutes and 51 seconds left to play in quarter number 2. Jalen Brunson getting ready to shoot his second free throw here. There's Iman Shumpert at the game, courtside, of course. Darn close to it. Forgot it was the second quarter, says Ryan the Whale. Yeah. Second quarter, 71 points for San Antonio. They might hit 80 in this quarter. The Spurs might double up the New York Knicks in this quarter. Jalen Brunson's at the line. I've got 71-43 on the screen. Here comes the second free throw. Second free throw going in for Jalen Brunson. Looks like that's no good. So we start the clock. It's Victor Wembanyama who gives to Dylan Harper. Harper will bring it up. Harper to the right-hand side. Harper to the left-hand side. Clears this to the three-point line. That shot is up. That shot is no good. It's going to be an offensive rebound for San Antonio, though. Devin Vassell gives to Wemby. Wemby at the perimeter. A jab step, a side step. This one is going up, and this is another miss for Wembanyama as he's continuing to just heave these three-point shots. Looks like it's a loose ball foul on Stephon Castle. This means that Josh Hart will now go to the free throw line for two. Stephon Castle picks up his third foul of the contest, so he's now in foul trouble. Castle not happy on that call. Spurs up by 28 right now. Josh Hart going to shoot two. Free throw number one for Mr. Hart. It's up, and it's no good. Josh Hart misses free throw number one. It's 71-43. The score has not changed. The score has not changed. Another free throw coming in right here for Josh Hart. Waiting for the second. Wemby, we don't need threes. We need consistent twos. That's what I'm saying, JL Donya. New York stopped playing. Knicks were partying too much. Both free throws are a miss here. Both free throws missed, but Josh Hart comes up with his own rebound, and Brunson knocks down the triple. 71-46. San Antonio gave up a three-point shot there. It was a great opportunity to come away unscathed, and instead they gave up 5 points there. Excuse me, they gave up 3 points there. Shot goes up for Champagnie. That's no good. It's another defensive rebound for Jalen Brunson. Brunson will bring it back. Looks like it's a 25-point game. A pass backwards. Anunoby's in the paint. Anunoby gives to, looks like nobody. It's stolen, and then stolen right back. New York has it. It's Brunson. Brunson gets past. Ooh, that's a foul. And Keldon Johnson is going to foul Jalen Brunson, who earned another trip to the free throw line. 2 shots coming up for Brunson. You know what's happening? Spurs needed that win to go alien mode. Now who's looking gassed? Go Spurs, go, says DBL. DBL, it's a good point. That is a good point. First free throw for Jalen Brunson is no good. A team that has been shooting free throws extraordinarily well, the New York Knicks, have been struggling today at the free throw line. The Knicks are 65% from the charity stripe. They've had 23 free throws. By the way, to all the Knicks fans who are crying about, oh, the Spurs got all the foul calls going their way. Yeah. Guess what? The New York Knicks in this game have 23 free throws. San Antonio has had just 6. And guess who's not crying about it right now? Here is a pass from Harper out to Fox. Fox now with the basketball. He'll drive. He will alley-oop it to Wemby. Wemby going to get the job done. Wemby finishes at the rim. It's now 73-47. Knicks basketball. Here's a shot that goes up and in. Good mid-range jump shot there for the New York Knicks. It's 73-49. 73-49. De'Aaron Fox going to hold it right now. Fox goes to the left. He's out to the sideline. He drives, splits the defense. Harper wide open, shoots the triple. Good! Dylan Harper with another three-point shot. 76-49. San Antonio continues the whooping. Here is OG Anunoby backed out to the three-point line. Anunoby lets it fly. That's no good. It's way, way short. Vassell comes up with the ball. Vassell will give this to Fox. Fox bounce pass behind the back from the mothership. Wemby shoots and can't get it to go. Deep space shot right there. Not going to fall for Wembanyama. Here is Jalen Brunson who will shoot. It's short. Wemby gets the board. Wemby and the Spurs going to bring it back. Still 76-49. 76-49. San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox holding right now. Fox covered by Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges, and my shot clock and game clock are way off right now, guys. I don't know what happened to my time, but these are there's something funky going on here. That's a shot that goes up, and that's going to be the end of the quarter. My clock was almost an entire minute behind. that is the end of the quarter, folks. And that shot, anticlimactic finish to the first half. Looks like San Antonio unable to score as we go into halftime. We'll start the halftime clock. We got 15 minutes on the board, and it will be Knicks ball when we start second half. But I think it's time to go into our trivia quiz. What do you guys think? Let's do it. All right, y'all, a good trivia quiz here right now. Santino went out and picked some of our favorites from this previous playoff run here. So we're going to ask some questions that some of y'all may have seen. Let's see what your knowledge retained. Here we go, guys. Question number 1. How many championships have the San Antonio Spurs won? Is it 3, 4, or 5? No penalties for wrong answers. We're just here to have some fun. Do your best and forget the rest. What is the answer to question number 1? 3, 4, or 5? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the race for seis, and anybody who speaks elementary Spanish knows that seis means 6. So we're in the race to 6. 1999, 2003, 2005, 2007, and 2014. 5 banners hanging from the rafters. Go, Spurs, go. 5 rings in 15 years. All right, guys, which Knicks player wears number 32? Is it Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby, or Jalen Brunson? A, B, or C? Which Knicks player wears the number 32? Couple of y'all saying K. Couple of y'all saying cat, cat, cat. Those of y'all saying Towns would be absolutely right. Karl Anthony Towns wears that number 32. And the man who played for the Dominican national team, he's that guy for this team, Karl Anthony Towns. Okay, so Knicks fans, most of y'all got that one right. Let's go to question number 3. All right, y'all. What overall number was Dylan Harper selected in the 2025 NBA draft? What was his number overall draft pick? Was he 2nd overall, 3rd overall, or 4th overall? The rookie this year, do you guys remember where San Antonio drafted? Do you guys remember where San Antonio drafted? 2nd, 3rd, or 4th pick overall. He is indeed the 2nd overall pick of the 2025 draft, selected by the San Antonio Spurs. Not only that, but he also wears the number 2 on his jersey. Just a little fun fact. All right, guys, well done. I think most of y'all got this one right. Let's go to question number 4. How many wins did the Knicks have during the regular season? Were the Knicks a 51-win team, a 53-win team, or a 55-win team? I'll tell you that San Antonio won 62 games and lost just 20. But how many games did the New York Knicks win this year? 51, 53, or 55? The New York Knicks finished this season 3rd in the Eastern Conference with a final record of 53-29. Granted, the New York Knicks in the last couple of games of the season did not care if they won or lost because they had already solidified that number 3 spot, so they were trying to get their rest in. All right, y'all, here's the next question. Who was the most recent San Antonio Spurs player inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? Is it Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, or Tim Duncan? Who was the most recent Spurs player inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? A, B, or C? The answer is Tony Parker, guys. Tim Duncan was in the Hall of Fame, 2020? And then, or maybe 2021. Manu Ginobili was the class of 2022. Tony Parker was inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame in the class of 2023, making him the newest and latest Spurs player to hit the Hall of Fame. All right, y'all. When was the last time that the Knicks got a number 1 overall draft pick? Was it 1985, 1995, or 2005? Any way you slice this up, it's been a long time since the New York Knicks had a #1 overall pick. When was the last time? A, B, or C? The answer is 1985, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Ewing was the last #1 overall draft pick of the New York Knicks. That is literally the last time they had a #1 overall pick. All right, question number 7. Which clothing brand made Victor Wembanyama an ambassador in 2024? Does Wemby rock Louis Vuitton? Does he rock Burberry? Or does he rock Dior? Victor Wembanyama picked up a contract with which of these brands? The correct answer here, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of you guys got this one right. The answer is Louis Vuitton. He wears that LV, and it's not Las Vegas. He's not a Raiders fan. But why would it not be Louis Vuitton? I mean, French, right? Makes sense to me. Anyways, yeah, Wrangler. Someone said Wrangler, said Rudy Rosas. Okay. Balenciaga says incognito. Yeah, he probably would. Okay. Which Knicks player is the chief candy officer for Mike and Ike's? Is it Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, or Karl Anthony Towns? Those of y'all who know me, you know I'm a candy fan. But which of these Knicks players is the chief candy officer for Mike and Ike's? Is it Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, or Towns? A, B, or C? The answer is Josh Hart. He's actually got a badge and a desk. Mike and Ike, Chief Candy Officer, the CCO, Josh Hart. You can see that right there on his badge. Crazy. I want a gig like that. That'd be cool. 55. Oh, brother. Welcome. All right, guys, next question. What is the name of the San Antonio Public Library section that was opened in honor of Wemby? Is it the Alien Library? Is it Wemby's Book Tower? Or is it Read Like Wemby? San Antonio Public Library. Come on. I know this, audience. I bet 6 of you have walked into a library in the past year here. And that's being generous. If anybody got this one right, that was a lucky guess. The answer is Read Like Wemby. Shout out to the San Antonio Public Library. Love you guys. But I would be very surprised if one of y'all came up and shook my hand at the library and said, I've been watching you on Football Nation. Okay. Last question. Here we go. Last question. Here we go. OG Anunoby's brother played what position in the NFL? Was he a linebacker, a defensive tackle, or a corner? A, B, or C? A family of athletes here. The Anunoby family. A, B, or C? Jules says, hey, I'm at the library. Sorry, Jules. I have a library in my house, says Country. The answer is defensive line, guys. Defensive tackle. Chigbo Anunoby played in the NFL, 6'4", 320 pounds. He played for the Browns, the Titans, and the Vikings. That's that. How did you guys do on today's trivia quiz? Did you guys do all right? Y'all do okay? Folks, if y'all are just joining us, welcome to Football Nation. You'll notice that there is a timer above my head. That is how much time remains in halftime. We've got 6 minutes left in this halftime break. So really quick, give me about 60 seconds. We're going to do a quick word from our sponsor, and then we'll be back in about a minute to cover the box scores and get us ready for the half coming up. Be right back, folks.
Bro, I just whiffed so bad on my parlay again.
Bro, what? How much is that now?
I don't know, like $500?
Dude, are you serious?
Are you still gonna be able to pay the rent? I mean, I guess. I just have to win my money back. Yeah, but you're like super stressed out and now you're trying to get right back to where you started. Yeah, and? Bro, you gamble $100 every single week. That's $5,200 a year. What? If you took that money and invested it every single month, over 30 years because of compound interest, you'd have like $2 million, bro. Bro, that's not true, dude. That's cap, bro. That's cap. Dude, I'm serious, bro. I'm dead serious. Okay, $2 million, dude. Yeah, okay, bro. No, I'm telling you, bro. Look, check it out. Look, check it out. I started using Acorns, and it just does all of the investing for me automatically. You can do like $5 a day or $10 a day or whatever you're willing to put in. In your case, I guess $100 a week. Okay, but why would I do that when I could just hit this 10-leg parlay and just win $10,000 right now? Dude, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay. All right, fine. I'll download the app. But when I hit this 10-leg parlay, bro, I'm deleting it immediately. Bro, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay. I'm hitting this 10-leg parlay. That's just not happening. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit this 10-leg parlay. You're an idiot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Acorns, our affiliate partner for this NBA playoffs right now. I have personally been using Acorns for 7 years, the better half of a decade right now. And we've done a whole lot of life-changing work on my end. Big thanks to Acorns for helping us set good money-building habits. Is it a get-rich-quick scheme? Hell no, it's not. It's investing. Is it risk-free? Again, no, it's not. It's investing. Investing does not come without risk. Please only invest if you have the means to do so. You're going to have to make sure you keep food on the table and that you pay your bills and don't end up homeless while you're trying to, put money away on the side. So please, if you have any questions, do your research, guys. As always, I am just some guy on the internet, but if you are looking to change your life around financially and you're tired of whiffing on your parlays and giving your money to Big Gamble, you can pivot at any point and use the link in the description down below. That's all I will say about that for now. We've got 3 minutes left in this halftime period, so why don't we take a quick look at the box scores for both sides here and break down some of these data points for you. A quick look at the data points here for the San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks, ladies and gentlemen, starting from Victor Wembanyama and working our way to De'Aaron Fox. Wemby, in the first half of this game, Victor Wembanyama has 16 points, guys. 16 points for Wemby, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 blocks for Wembanyama. Julian Champagnie in today's contest. I heard something else pop off in my headphones. Let's pop this chat out one more time. Pop this chat out one more time and get my chat overlay one more time. Thanks again to Silent for that generous donation. Let's OBS, that's what I need. Okay, 1 second. I want to get my chat overlay locked in. Cool. Okay. Back to our stats. So, as I was saying, Victor Wembanyama. Taking a look at his numbers here, folks. 16 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 blocks. Next to him, Julian Champagnie, 16 minutes played. He's got 5 points. So 5 points here for Julian Champagnie. 1 rebound, 2 assists, 1 steal. He does have 1 foul. Then looking at Devin Vassell, your starting small forward. 15 points for Devin Vassell, which happened pretty quietly. Folks, I'll have you know that Devin Vassell has not missed a shot today. He is 100% from the floor. He is 5 of 5. 4 of those shots from downtown. He's also got the and 1 free throw and a bucket from short range. Great day for Devin Vassell right now. He is tied for second in points with Dylan Harper right behind Victor Wembanyama. So Vassell with 15 points. Next to him, Stephon Castle, 11 minutes, 5 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 turnover. Couple of fouls for Stephon Castle. He's been the defensive player. DBL saying, I'm hoping that we can get Oscar W. He's tearing it up in France. Interesting. We'll keep an eye out for that name moving forward there. Thank you for that super chat. How about the bench players? Quick look at the bench for San Antonio. The bench has shown up. Dylan Harper has 15 points. Carter Bryant has 5. That's 20 points between the two of them. And Keldon Johnson right now has 2. So these 3 guys down here at the bottom have a combined 22 points. Luke Cornett has had a little bit of time. We have not seen Harrison Barnes hit the floor just yet for San Antonio. On the other side for the New York Knicks, here is the home team, starting with the big man in Karl Anthony Towns. Towns, 8 minutes, just 6 points for Cat. So Karl Anthony Towns, he's 2 for 2. He hasn't taken any three-point shots. He's also got 2 free throws today, but he has not taken, guys, Karl Anthony Towns has taken 2 shots today. That's it. Knicks fans have to be livid about that. And for the record, Jalen Brunson has taken more shots than all of the other starters combined. Now, I know some Knicks fans will say, I'm okay with that. Knicks fans watching, are you okay with that? Are you actually okay with that? Because Jalen Brunson has taken 14 shots. He's only made 6 of them. Jalen Brunson has taken 14 shots. He's only made 6 of them. Anunoby has 6. Towns has 2. Hart has 1. Bridges has 4. The rest of the starters outside of Jalen Brunson have taken just 13 shots. Jalen Brunson has taken 14 shots. Jalen Brunson has made 6 of his 14. The rest of the team has made, looks like, 8 of their 13. So the rest of the team collectively right now is playing better than Jalen Brunson, who's continuing to just heave the ball up right now. But we are at the tail end of halftime. The second half is about to get started, guys. The score is 79 San Antonio, 49 in New York Knicks. Here are the points. Towns with 6, Anunoby with 14, Bridges with 5, Hart with 3, and Brunson with 19. Coming in off the bench for the New York Knicks. A lot of bench players in today's game. We have seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different bench players for New York. And between all 7 players combined, a grand total of 2 bench points. Clarkson is the only one who has scored off the bench. Sohan, 3 minutes. Robinson, 7 minutes. Hukporti, 3 minutes. Clarkson, 2 minutes. Shamet, 13 minutes. Jose Alvarado, 3 minutes. McBride, 6 minutes. All of that time has equated to just 2 points off the bench for the New York Knicks. Don't mess with Texas, says Omar. Well, New York is going to get the basketball. The Knicks fans wincing in pain. The agony is palpable in New York. This stadium will not be packed when there are 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Everybody's going to be making their way to the exits here soon. Let the blowout continue. Second half about to get started. It will be New York basketball. The score again is 76-49. Let's get this thing started. Country says, did you like this live yet? Smash it. All right, we're switching sides, guys. The New York Knicks now heading to the right side of your screen. The San Antonio Spurs now heading to the left. Everything is lined up here in this game. The ball currently in the hands of Josh Hart. He'll pass this up to the top of the screen. It's Karl Anthony Towns who gives to Brunson. Brunson, met by a double team, gives to Towns. Towns has to swing this to Anunoby. Anunoby will sidestep Fox in front of him. Fadeaway jump shot for Anunoby. It's short. Fox can't get the rebound. It will be rebounded by Champagnie, though. San Antonio brings it back. Spurs on the run. It's De'Aaron Fox. Fox to the left. He's met by some resistance. He'll pass this to Vassell, who lets it fly. Vassell will miss his first shot of the day. It looks like it's going to be an offensive rebound for San Antonio, but they step on the baseline and it goes out of bounds. The turnover here results in New York Knicks ball. So Jalen Brunson will bring the ball up court. Brunson now has it. He's at the hash, covered by Wembanyama. Brunson tries to shake and bake, gets past everybody, kicks to the corner. One more to Anunoby. It's up. It's good. OG Anunoby hits that shot. It's a 24-point game. 10 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. The San Antonio Spurs back with the basketball here. Here's an alley-oop to Wemby. Wemby can't control it. He is going to lose his balance on the shot. It's coming back with New York. New York going to be stripped here. Devin Vassell somehow saves it here. And San Antonio fast break. Here's a kick. Wemby open corner three. It's up. It's good. Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama now up to 19 points after that three-point shot. It's 79-52, and the New York Knicks work the perimeter. Jalen Brunson to Josh Hart. Josh Hart at the Madison Square Garden logo gives to Karl Anthony Towns. Towns one more, and Mikal Bridges' fadeaway jump shot barely brushes the front of the rim. It's a missed shot, and it's coming back with the San Antonio Spurs. Here is Castle. Castle going to lay this one up. Oscar is Victor's brother, 6'8", and crushing it. Would love to see the brothers playing together, says DBL. See, that's how you know I'm a Spurs fan and not necessarily just a Wemby fan. Offensive foul here against Stephon Castle. I think that's going to be foul number 4 against Castle. It's a turnover. It's Spurs ball. Thank you for the update there, DBL. 4th foul of the day for Stephon Castle. He will be taking a trip to the bench, guys. Stephon Castle has earned a trip to the bench. Get this adjusted here for y'all in just a minute. Okay, that seems right. All right, looks like the New York Knicks have possession once again. They're bringing it back. It's Mikal Bridges with the ball in his left hand. Mikal Bridges going to pass this over to the straightaway. It is with Karl Anthony Towns. Towns is going to drive and be dispossessed. The ball goes out of bounds, last touched by Karl Anthony Towns. It's a turnover, and it's Spurs ball. Spurs going to bring it up court. Less than 10 minutes here left to play. Fox gives to Vassell. Vassell will drive Vassell back to Fox. Fox will now attack. He shoots from the free throw line and gets a little toilet flush here as he flushes that one down. It is now 81-52. San Antonio up by 29. And here's Mikal Bridges. A whistle comes in. It's against Victor Wembanyama. Karl Anthony Towns is down on the ground. I think he might have been hit in the, I don't know. Wemby. Looks like they're going to review this. Towns is down right now. It was a hand to the face. Victor Wembanyama. They're going to take a look at this. Oh, Wemby. I don't think he did that one maliciously. That didn't look like it was like, yeah, I don't think that's a flagrant, man. I think Wemby was just trying to move the arm up in this direction. We'll see. So this is going to be reviewed right now. I think they're going to take a look at this to see if it's going to go down as a flagrant. It is an official review. 9:27 here left to go, guys. Get ready for Game 5, says Gina. Wow, guys, Knicks in 4, am I right? Says Rays Works. Not at all. Flagrant, though, makeup call from yesterday? I don't think so. All right, guys, this is an official review. I genuinely don't think this was a flagrant. I don't think. We'll see what they say. I don't think this is going to go to a flagrant. Again, your officiating crew for today is currently taking a look at this, folks. And it is Zach Zarba who currently has the headset on, standing next to James Williams. Courtney Kirkland is standing by, waiting for the call to be made. This is going to be made in conjunction with Mark Davis, who is the replay official. And your alternate official in case needed, Justin Van Duyn. So we're waiting for the call here from Zach Zarba. We're going to find out here in just a moment what the call is. It did just look like Wemby was moving his arms to play. Did not look like there was any malicious intent. I don't see a wind-up or follow-through on that. I did not see a wind-up or follow-through on that. We'll see what they say. So here's Zarba. We wait for the call still. In the middle of an official review, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you waiting, thank you for your patience. It's unnecessary contact on the chin of Towns. It's a flagrant foul against Victor Wembanyama. It's one flagrant. They're showing the Nas Reed. Oh, they're showing the Nas Reed elbow to the throat. That's a savage elbow. What are they saying? Okay, so Victor Wembanyama now has 3 flagrant fouls in the playoffs. If he picks up a 4th flagrant foul in the playoffs, he will be suspended. He will be suspended if he picks up a 4th flagrant foul in this postseason. Does everybody understand that? So flagrant foul. The score is 81-52. 2 free throws coming in for Karl Anthony Towns. The score is now 81-53. Towns is at the line as he was hit on the chin by a Wemby elbow. 3rd flagrant of the postseason. 1 more flagrant would have him suspended. Of course, if he picks up another flagrant foul in this game, he's getting ejected anyways, so now he needs to play. He needs to keep his nose clean. 2nd free throw is good right there, and the score is now 81-54. 81-54 after the flagrant fouls and the free throws were made by Karl Anthony Towns. We start the clock once again as Josh Hart inbounds the ball to Jalen Brunson. Back to Hart, 1 more to Towns. Towns standing on the finals logo, gives to Brunson, sets the feet, triples up. That's no good. It's rebounded Wembanyama. Wemby gets the rebound. Wemby will give this to Fox. Fox will slowly bring it up. Fox, covered by Anunoby. On the floor for San Antonio, it's Wemby, Fox, Vassell, Champagnie, and Keldon Johnson. Vassell will give to Wemby. Wemby to KJ. KJ drives. He shoots past Hart. Can't get it to go. Misses the first chance. Misses the second chance. Misses the third chance. Wants the whistle. Not going to get it. New York coming back. It's Josh Hart. Feeds to OG Anunoby with a one-handed jam. It's now 81-56. The San Antonio Spurs going to heave this three-point shot. It's another miss for San Antonio, and the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby will bring it back. OG to the left. OG will kick. Here is Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges circles back around. It's Jalen Brunson for 3. Good! Brunson! 81-59. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson and the New York Knicks fighting their way back. They're still down by 22 points, but it's something. There's a Taylor Swift sighting. Basketball has always been physical. WWE has more realistic beefs. Shots are falling now for them, says Cortland. 1 game without Wemby is all the Knicks need, says Pabby Man. WTF says so. What do you call a Knick with a championship ring? Thief. Brutal. Or, 80 years old. Something in that vicinity. Something in that realm of things. You Shred says 3,000 likes. Let's go. I know we've got 2,000 more Spurs fans watching right now. Let's get this stream to 5,000 likes. If you are watching and you have not smashed the like button yet, why are we still watching? If you don't like it, why are we still watching? I got you guys covered. I'm here spending time with you guys. I could be with my family. I'd rather, well, I can't say that. I'm evenly torn between hanging out with you guys and my family. I would love to spend time with my family more than anything, honestly. But the show must go on, so we will keep this show going forward. The only thing I ask of you, I will never ask you for financial contributions, but I will bug the absolute crap out of you for likes and subscribes. So that's all I ask on this channel. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out with me today. You Shred says, nice save. Yeah, I can't say that. No, I couldn't say that. I was about to say it and was like, I don't want to say that. I can't say that right now. Okay. All right. Dead ball. Timeout has been called. Mitch Johnson. When we get back, it's going to be Spurs basketball. The score is 81-59. 81-59 right now. Please show the foul numbers for each player, says Un Nouvelle. I will. If you pay attention, it will be up on the screen throughout the entire time. Equality Peace, $10 super chat. Thank you, Equality Peace. Thank you very much, sir. David Leo says you have an amazing voice. Thank you, my friend. I'm just shaking my moneymaker if that's the case. Mario said, pause. Like Calculon, a dramatic Pause. Wonder how many Futurama fans we have in the chat. Watching from New Hampshire, Nixon 6, Knuckles, refs are booty. Them booty sweat refs right there, booty cheeks. Largest comeback in NBA Finals game history is 24 points back in 2008. The Celtics, most threes in a Finals first half, 14 for the San Antonio Spurs tonight. Obi-Wan Frenchie dropping a big statistic right now. If you did not read that comment, I'll leave it right here for just a second. The most threes in an NBA Finals first half ever is 14, and that has been made tonight by the San Antonio Spurs. Obi-Wan, thank you, sir. And Sam, welcome to First Downs, brother. Fist bumps to you, sir. Welcome, and welcome back to all of our channel members. Whether you made the selection to be a channel member on your own or if you were gifted one, thank you guys for being here today. All right, y'all. 81-59. 20-point comebacks the last two playoffs. The New York Knicks have done it now 4 times, which is insane. Basketball in the hands of the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox going to be smothered here by Brunson. He'll give this to Vassell. Vassell has to fight to get this to Wembanyama. A pass backwards to Fox. Shot clock under 5. Shot clock down to 2. Harper for 3. That's no good. It's a defensive board for Karl Anthony Towns. Towns to Brunson. Brunson's on the run. Brunson to the right. Brunson covered by Keldon Johnson. Good defense by KJ. Pushes Brunson into the deep area, deep waters here. Fadeaway jump shot, no good for Brunson. It's rebounded by Dylan Harper. Harper with the rebound. Harper gives to Wemby. Wemby going to hold right now. Covered by Karl Anthony Towns. It's now in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Fox cuts to the right. Bad pass. It's a turnover. Here goes Jalen Brunson. Wemby just kicks that basketball like it's a soccer ball. Nice move right there, playing goalkeeper. Victor Wembanyama switched his jersey for a Tim Howard jersey, a Christian Pulisic jersey, a Kylian Mbappe jersey, and kicked that basketball away. So nice move by Wemby here. Basketball to be inbounded here by the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson inbounds. It's in the hands of Mikal Bridges. Bridges gives this to Karl Anthony Towns. Towns will fight. He will shoot. Wemby will pluck that away from the rim. It's a missed shot for Towns, and it's coming back with Wembanyama. He fakes the handoff to Vassell. Wemby gives to Harper. Harper's got a bit of a hot hand right now. Here's a pass to Vassell for 3. Spurs letting it fly. That's no good for Vassell. Another rebound for Karl Anthony Towns. Towns now has 6 rebounds on the day. Here is Mikal Bridges to Towns. Towns at the straightaway. Anunoby wide open. It's up. Bang! Anunoby for 3. And it's a 19-point lead for San Antonio. The lead is dwindling for the Spurs. And the Knicks on a 10-0 run in the last 3 minutes. We are going to get an inbound pass from the baseline. It's Spurs ball. San Antonio has not scored in over 3 minutes now, and the Knicks can score in bunches. Here's a 3-point shot for Keldon Johnson. The threes continue to fly, and San Antonio is wasting too many opportunities with 3-point shots. Brunson runs under the rim. Brunson out to Anunoby. Anunoby kicks this out one more time. Mikal Bridges mid-range jump shot. That's off balance. That's no good. Devin Vassell now has the basketball. It's with Fox here as we bring it up. Spurs, Harper, Wemby, Harper. Madison Square Garden logo. Harper at the perimeter. Gives to Fox. Fox will back up. Shot clock now down to 5. San Antonio milking the clock. And I don't think that's the right approach. That's a 3-point shot missed by De'Aaron Fox. And a rebound by Karl Anthony Towns. Madison Square Garden is starting to feel that pulse again. Looks like they're back from the brink. Maybe. Backing it up here is Jalen Brunson. Shot clock down to 10. Anunoby back to Brunson. Brunson gets past Harper. Brunson out to Anunoby. Good defense for San Antonio. It's Josh Hart on the run wide open. Mikal Bridges. No! It's out of bounds, though, and last touched. The officials say it stays right here. Knicks ball. So out of bounds through the baseline. It's Knicks basketball. A few substitutions coming in for both sides. Luke Cornett will check in for Wemby. Julian Champagnie going to check in for Fox. Stephon Castle about to check in for Keldon Johnson. A couple more substitutions coming in on the floor for the New York Knicks, guys. You got Brunson, Towns, Hart, Shamet, and Alvarado. For those of you curious as to what the fouls are, y'all can see this out over here. These are your points, rebounds, assists, and personal fouls. These are your fouls for everyone on the far right-hand side. Josh Hart for three. Good! Inbound pass. Josh Hart for three. He buries that one here. And San Antonio is up by just 16 now. Had a 30-point lead or pretty close to it. The Knicks on a 13-0 run in the last 4.5 minutes. Dylan Harper will drive. He will be rejected by Josh Hart. And here come the New York Knicks in the corner. Shamet for three. No, it's an offensive rebound. New York. Towns for three. Whistle. 5:04 left to go. Camera's focused on Luke Cornett here. Cornett says he has 3 fouls on the day. So it looks like it's a foul on Luke Cornett. 5:04 left to go. And the New York Knicks, man, they are absolutely throwing haymakers here. Would they actually be able to do this? The largest comeback in NBA history? If there's any team that can do it, it is this New York Knicks team. The ball has been inbounded. Jalen Brunson directing traffic. 5 minutes left to play in quarter number 3. Here's a bounce pass to Alvarado. Jose Alvarado straight away. Ugly shot there. Rebound Devin Vassell. Vassell pushes this to Stephon Castle. Castle going to go to the right. Castle going to get here, try to get right past. He gives and goes, gets it right back. Josh Hart in his face. There's a shot and a clip right there. Looks like Josh Hart is going to foul Castle. Castle will go to the free throw line for 2. 4:35 left to go in quarter number 3. Josh Hart picks up foul number 2. Second foul of the day for Josh Hart. Definitely a foul on that shot. First free throw, good for Stephon Castle. It's 82-65, and that will end the bleeding here. 13-0 run in the last 5 minutes becomes a 13-1 run in the last 5 minutes. San Antonio is at the free throw line shooting 2. Again, the score, 82-65. Clean up my timeouts here. Stephon Castle at the line again. Second free throw is good. It's now 83-65. San Antonio up by 18. That's actually not a comfortable lead with this much time in the game. Jose Alvarado to Josh Hart for 3. Doinks that off the back of the rim. Wemby will go up for the rebound. He will get it. Wembanyama gets another defensive board. He's almost got his double-double. Stephon Castle with a shake and bake will give this to the three-point line. It's Dylan Harper. Harper drives, shoots with the right hand, draws the foul. It's a foul against Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be foul number 4 on him. And Harper going to go shoot 2. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in quarter number 3. Nick, thank you, sir. Appreciate y'all in this chat. My name is Mario. For those of you who are new to this channel, welcome to today's live stream. I am a Spurs fan. I am raised in San Antonio. I went to elementary school, middle school, high school, college here in San Antonio. Lived my whole life in San Antonio. Watched the Spurs win all 5 of their championships in real time with my own 2 eyes. None of this Dallas Cowboys turning on the VHS tape nonsense. Go Spurs, go. If you are a Spurs fan and you are watching this live stream, welcome home. If you're a Knicks fan and you're hanging out in this live stream and you're still putting up with my nonsense, thank you guys for hanging out here. Dylan Harper knocks down both of those 2 free throws. The score is now 85-65. Spurs back up by 20. Jose Alvarado gives to OG Anunoby, who hands to Landry Shamet, who gives to Jalen Brunson. Brunson uses the Mitch Robinson screen. Brunson will heave this up while being fouled and gets it to go. Jalen Brunson able to get a 2-point shot to go and a trip to the free throw line. It's 85-67. 85-67. The San Antonio Spurs have had a bad quarter number 3, I will say that. A bad quarter number 3 for San Antonio. The and one is good here for the New York Knicks. It's 85-68. Here come the San Antonio Spurs with the basketball after the Brunson free throw. 85-68, Stephon Castle to the right. 17-point lead for San Antonio. It's Julian Champagnie. Dylan Harper. Harper breaks Anunoby's ankles and knocks down the shot. Dylan Harper breaking the ankles. 3:30 here left to go in quarter number 3. Wow. I'm actually writing that down because I like that moment. Broken ankles. That's a good one. Harper with the ankle breaker on OG Anunoby. Anunoby got wrapped up with Brunson. A spin move and the jump shot. How about that for Dylan Harper? Okay, so San Antonio back on defense. I got 3:18 here left to play. Basketball currently in the hands of Brunson. He shoots. He scores. So 87-70, excuse me. 87-70 after that Dylan Harper shot and after the Brunson shot. Step back triple goes up, and that is an air ball there. Ugly shot for Dylan Harper. Guys, it's a 17-point game. 2:58 here left to go. The New York Knicks look like they are going to take a quick timeout. Mike Brown wants to reassess here. And we go to another commercial break. 2:58 left to go. All right, let's chat. Let's roll with you guys in the chat right now. Quick question, first of all. Tell OG his ankles are still there, says J. Sue Life. Question. Who you got today, bro? I have to say, man, you saved us with these lives. I've been watching you every stream. Thank you. Thanks, Clicks. Clicks Edits, big flex right there, brother. Appreciate that so much, man. My question to you guys right now. Are the Knicks cooked? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Type Y for yes, type N for no. Are the Knicks cooked? Hey, Pakistan Zena Good. Welcome back. Still betting on that for the World Cup? I emailed it to you at info and at Mario and Football Nation USA. Pakistan Zena Good. Thank you. I can confirm. Germany's not winning the World Cup, dude. It's not going to be Germany. It's going to be France or Spain. We'll see. Yep, 11 points in the third quarter. Chris says yes. Ooh, I see a lot of yeses right now. Looks like a lot of yeses right now. Couple of no's. No, Knicks not cooked yet, says Maya. Spurs got to get back in it. Cooked is being down by 30. They were cooked earlier if that's the case. Wemby has them in mental shambles. I don't think so. I think right now the New York Knicks are showing some pretty serious resolve here. Okay. 87-70. Knicks called a full timeout. When we get back from the commercial break, it will be Knicks basketball. For those of y'all who are still with me, tomorrow I will be live covering Mexico versus South Africa. This is the opening game of the World Cup, the opening ceremony of the World Cup. We will be live tomorrow covering this game. This is going to be a lot of fun, guys. If you've never watched a World Cup game, this is where the rubber meets the road. This is, whether you like soccer or not, the largest tournament on the planet here. I know everyone's going to say, oh, it's the Olympics, it's the Olympics. No, it's the World Cup. More people watch the World Cup than they watch the Olympics. That's a fact. So, go World Cup. This one's supposed to be the biggest World Cup ever. 48 nations, 48 nations. A lot more than we'd had in the past, guys. A lot more than we had in the past. I think it's 42 nations, because they're going to have 34 in the knockout rounds. And there's 8 teams that aren't going to get through. So 42 nations for the first time here in this World Cup tournament. If your country did not make it, i.e. countries like Italy and Dominican Republic, who did fairly well in the World Baseball Classics, but did not make it for soccer, sorry for that. But I'm live for Mexico. I'll be live for Canada. I'll be live for United States. We'll be live for Game 5 on this Saturday, guys. I'm also planning to pick up this Brazil versus Morocco game if y'all want to watch Brazil open up the World Cup. And then I'll be live on Sunday for UFC Freedom 250, the Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje fight. We will be covering that as well. All right, guys. Commercial break is over. 2 minutes and 58 seconds here left to go. De'Aaron Fox going to check in for Dylan Harper. Looks like Jordan Clarkson going to enter for Jose Alvarado. Knicks with the basketball. They inbound. It's Jalen Brunson who will bring the ball up court. Down by 17. Brunson looking to make some Brunson miracle happen here. Brunson will drive alley-oop, and Mitch Robinson going to jam it down. It's a 15-point game. San Antonio continuing to let New York score right now. It's De'Aaron Fox. Fox to the left. Fox will hand this to Champagnie. Champagnie gives to, looks like Castle, who kicks to Fox for 3. It's up. It's no good. It's an offensive rebound. Stephon Castle going to clear back out. It's Wemby for 3. Back-to-back triples, no good. Offensive rebound for Fox. Wemby for 3 again, also going to miss. How are all 3 of your shot selections three-point shots, San Antonio? What the hell is that? Sorry, my apologies. I apologize. That's going to be a steal. San Antonio forces the turnover. Here's the feed inside. That's going to be a shot that's no good. Wemby's going to go up. He'll be fouled on the shot. It's going to be a shot on the rebound. Loose ball foul. Jordan Clarkson going to be charged with it. That's Clarkson's 3rd foul. San Antonio up by just 15. They've blown half the lead right now. They've blown half the lead. And I'm going to put my butt in a chair so that I can scratch the emotional piece out of this. Left-hand side, it's Stephon Castle. Castle kicks out to Vassell. Finally, a three-point shot will go for San Antonio. It's 90-72, and San Antonio is just letting those three-point shots fly. We talked about that during the pregame. Here is Jalen Brunson, who looks to the right, gives to Landry Shamet. Shamet now passes, another give, another one, and there goes Brunson. He'll attack, he'll kick to Jordan Clarkson, and it's going to be bobbled once again. Shot clock down to 4. Clarkson tries to shoot over Castle. That's no good. Wemby with the board. Wembanyama with the rebound. He gives to Fox. Fox, bad pass right here. It's a turnover. Stephon Castle not paying attention again, and so it goes back to New York. 1:09 left to play in quarter number 3. San Antonio is just 13 minutes away from tying up this series. Here is Jalen Brunson. Brunson gives to Anunoby. Anunoby gives to, oh my gosh, another one. Anunoby step back triple. It's up. It's going to go in. It bounces off the rim, and OG Anunoby makes this just a 15-point game. 90-75. De'Aaron Fox standing at the base of the Knicks logo. How has San Antonio allowed this here? Mitch Johnson, please get De'Aaron Fox off the court. He just kicked it out of bounds. De'Aaron Fox just lost the basketball. He dribbled it off his own foot. Dylan Harper is going to check in for Stephon Castle. So they're going to leave Fox and Harper on the floor. 33 seconds here left to play in this quarter. Talk about screwing the pooch, Mitch Johnson. You have coached terribly in quarter number 3. And the Spurs have been allowed to play terribly in quarter number 3. The Spurs still up by 15. It is Brunson with the basketball. Brunson covered by Vassell. Brunson gives to Anunoby, who is going to be stripped right here, and it's going to be recovered. So still with the basketball, here's Clarkson, who's going to pass. It's stolen by Harper. Harper comes up with the steal. Shot clock ticking. Actually, shot clock turned off. Here's Victor Wembanyama to hold for the final shot of the quarter. Wemby will drive. Wemby will shoot. Wemby not going to get the whistle at the end of the quarter. And we go to quarter number 4. Quarter number 4, it will be San Antonio ball. A lot of timeouts remaining. What a game we've seen so far. I have been on the emotional spectrum tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Like bad, dude. I'm on an emotional roller coaster right now. San Antonio up by 30. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't quite 30. Wasn't quite 30. I think they were up by, I can get it to you right now, largest lead of the night, 29. San Antonio was up by 29 at one point in this game. It's a 15-point game with 12 minutes left to play, and the New York Knicks have erased 4 20-point deficits to come back for a win in the last 2 seasons, when that just does not happen in the NBA. Am I nervous? Honestly, a little. Honestly, a little. But it's the end of the third, ladies and gentlemen. So, a couple of things. First things first, shout out to Acorns, who is so generously sponsoring today's live stream. If you guys are looking to start investing and you've never invested before, this is the exact platform that I have used for 7 years now, guys. Before I was even a YouTuber, before I even met my wife, I've been using Acorns. And if you guys are looking to get serious with your finances, this is a good place to start. It's a great place to start. So if you guys are interested in that, there's a link in the description down below. The other thing is, where are my newbies? If you are new, please drop 5 emojis. I'm going to have to run through this pretty quickly here, guys, because this third quarter to fourth quarter is typically a pretty short commercial break here. So if you are new, drop 5 emojis. Looking for my newbies today. Ishan saying me. Chris, I see you with the squirrels. I got Karina dropping the basketball. Zay, how you doing, man? I got Zay saying hello. I for Skills says what's up. One Rasta Morgan. Yeah, man. What's going on in Jamaica? I see you. Chris says hello. I got Brandonator. Liz. Hazy, what's going on? Amanda, welcome in. Ant Rules. Luis Padilla, welcome. Kevin Wilson, shout out to you. Holy smokes, we got a lot of newbies. Danglo, I've seen you before. Trask Country, I think I've seen you before. I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. Let's see. Wilson, welcome in. We've got Wilson saying hello. The Girly Cow, hello to you. Placed 100 on the Knicks at half. Plus 3,000. Let's go Knicks, says Pakistan Zena good. Andrea, welcome in. I don't know what this says, but what's up? I got Not Now saying hello. Peak Bison says hello. Spurs are so wild and undisciplined offensively, they blow through every lead they get, but they get hot quick too. Live and die by it, man. Keith, what's going on? We've got Palop saying hello. Xavier Gonza says what's up. Z, Broke, ASF, what's up, man? How you doing? Best game ever, says Garfield. Wales Mustache, what's going on? Elijah Vasquez, I see you. Killa, KFL, hello. Kenny Williams, Horizon. Mr. or M. Rincon, hello. We got Kyrie Irving Glazer in the chat. Liz, K Nice, welcome in. Incognito, welcome back. All right, y'all. So, not going to get a chance to read all of those. Quarter number 4 is officially underway. For those of you who participated in that quick commercial break, thank you guys again for being brave enough to say hello. Welcome to all the newbies. Here's a blocked shot. Wembanyama is going to be blocked by Mitch Robinson. The basketball goes out of bounds. Last touched by New York, but got to give credit to Mitch Robinson. Good play right there. So here comes Dylan Harper getting ready to inbound. 11:47 left to go. There's the inbound pass. Victor Wembanyama. Looks like the ball goes out of bounds here. Looks like it was last touched by Mitch Robinson. A timeout called by the New York Knicks right here. Don't know if this is going to be a challenge. I think I'm seeing a challenge right now. We are going to get a challenge here from the New York Knicks. They're going to call a timeout. So the Knicks call a timeout. They want to review this here. Wemby touches it. That's close, man. Hard to tell. Worth a challenge. We'll see what the officials have to say. The score is 90-75. Scent, turn it up. Scent Flow State. What's going on, guys? Appreciate y'all. Hello, new friends, says Frymeister. Hello to all the newbies, man. All right. Okay, 1-2-3-4 says, really? You don't even respond to super chats? 1-2-3-4. We had an issue in a previous game where smaller super chats kept popping up over on this side, clogging up all of the graphics on this side, 1-2-3-4. And so therefore, you know, all of the super chats that were coming in were popping up in my headphones and popping up over here, whether it was 99 cents or nothing or, like, you know, whatever it was. Because it was such a high volume, I've had to make some changes. If it doesn't meet the threshold right now of $5, then it doesn't even chime in my headphones. You'll also notice that the super chats don't pop up at the top of the YouTube chat if it's under $5, and that is actually something I do not control. That is by the YouTube, the powers that be of the giant play button in the sky. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you would have heard me apologize already in advance for not being able to read all of the super chats in today's game. But, you know, again, super chats are never requested. Super chats are never asked for. If they come in, we are thankful for them. But, again, just with the sheer volume that we've got coming in, anything that's under $5 is not going to come up on my radar. Sorry. Just sorry. But, you know, since I did hear you say something about it, we can take a look. Looks like couple of supers. Looks like, let's see. Jules Life saying so many unnecessary threes. That was at 9:48 p.m. That was a few minutes ago. Let's go back here. Viewer activity. We'll scroll up just a little bit. Tell OG his ankles are still there. We saw Sam. Welcome to First Downs. And I actually don't even see a super chat from 1-2-3-4. So sorry, brother. I don't know what we're crying about because I don't see that in here. There we go. There's one. You didn't even say anything, bro. What am I supposed to read? You didn't even say anything in the super chat. Like, what was I supposed to read? Okay, all right. Let's get back to this game. We're in the middle of a timeout, guys. We're in the middle of a timeout. The last thing that we saw, the New York Knicks have challenged here. Let's see. The basketball gods have called a timeout right now. It's a 15-point game. The score is 90-75. 11 minutes and 46 seconds here left to go. 11 minutes and 46 seconds here left to go. Challenge successful, guys. The ball off of Wemby's hand. It's a turnover. It's Knicks basketball. So the Knicks going to inbound from down here. The Knicks heading in that direction. Looks like this commercial break is wrapped up. The challenge was successful for the New York Knicks. Good call right there. All right. We'll have to change something else. I think I might have done that backwards on the supers as well. We'll address that between now and Game 5. Basketball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson at the top of the trophy. Brunson will now drive. He's in the paint. Brunson kicks to the three-point line. This shot for Deuce McBride is off the front of the rim. No good. It's a rebound here for the San Antonio Spurs. Up by 15. San Antonio desperate for a bucket. Keldon Johnson is under the rim. He is smothered by the Knicks defense. Clears this out. And Dylan Harper will hold at the Madison Square Garden logo. A spin move in the paint. He'll shoot. He will score. Nice shot there for Dylan Harper. The New York Knicks going to be bringing this one back. It's now with Jalen Brunson, who goes behind the back. Brunson to the bottom of the Knicks logo here. Brunson going to go to the right. He feeds inside. It's in the hands of Mitch Robinson. Robinson hands backwards to Anunoby. Anunoby alley-oops to Robinson and will miss. And so Robinson going to get rim-checked on the dunk. Bringing it back, it's De'Aaron Fox at the three-point line. Tries to alley-oop it to Wemby. Wemby will try like 4 different times to shoot and score. He'll be fouled on the play, and it looks like he'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Victor Wembanyama goes to the free throw line for 2. Victor Wembanyama goes to the free throw line for 2. They're showing that shot that was blocked by Wemby on the other end. It looks like he got a piece of Deuce McBride's triple earlier, a couple plays ago. They're showing the replay of the Dylan Harper layup. Wemby's at the free throw line. The score is 92-75. The next free throw goes up and in. Wemby knocks it down. It's 93-75. Spurs up by 18. The New York Knicks fighting to do the very unlikely here. Fighting to do the very unlikely here. Wemby, deep breath. More deep breath from Wembanyama. Free throw goes up. Free throw will miss for Wembanyama, and the New York Knicks will bring the ball back. The New York Knicks with the ball in hand. It's currently with Jalen Brunson. Brunson is in the paint. He kicks this one to Shamet. Shamet lets it fly. That's no good. Chasing it down is Julian Champagnie. 10 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. The San Antonio Spurs, De'Aaron Fox gives to Harper. Harper at the three-point line goes back to Fox. Fox back to Harper. Lets it fly. Harper doink off the back of the rim. It's coming back with Jalen Brunson. Brunson now covered by Fox. Brunson to the straightaway. Brunson alley-oop, and this is going to be another missed effort here, but it's an offensive rebound. Here's a three-point shot. Mikal Bridges can't get it. Keldon Johnson with a rebound. San Antonio gets another defensive board. It's with De'Aaron Fox behind the back. Nice moves here for Fox as he circles back out. He tries to feed this inside to Wemby, who's fouled by Landry Shamet, and Wemby goes back to the line. Again, to all the New York Knicks fans who were crying earlier about the free throw discrepancy and all that stuff that we heard Coach Mike Brown crying about after last game, the New York Knicks have taken 26 free throws and have made 18 free throws. The San Antonio Spurs have only attempted 12 free throws in this game, and we are not even going to the free throw line now. That foul was a foul that is not going to take us to the line. Here's a feed inside to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby is going to fight in traffic. He will shoot. He will miss. He will get the rebound again. And another effort. Wemby gets the shot to go. Doesn't get the call, but the Spurs get the bucket, and it's 95-75, a 20-point lead. Mikal Bridges inside to Karl Anthony Towns. Towns is double-teamed, smothered. Gives this one out to Mikal Bridges. Cross-court to Alvarado for 3. What a lucky shot for Jose Alvarado. 9 minutes and 12 seconds here left to go. Basketball with San Antonio. Stephon Castle to the right. Stephon Castle alley-oops to Wemby. Wemby gets the one-handed jam, bucket, and the foul. Should be a bucket and the foul. Did he not make that? Are they going to blow the whistle and say it was a foul before the shot here too? Which would make no sense to me. We're going to roll these points back because they're not giving it to us. Let's see. This says, give us a big, loud go, Spurs, go. I'd say Spurs ball. It says Wemby missed the alley-oop play right there. Looked like he had made it. My eyes have been deceiving me today. Here is Castle, who gets the ball inside. He'll feed this to Wemby, and Wemby will miss the alley-oop yet again. Looks like it's the New York Knicks with the basketball once more. Here's the drive. Here's the shot. Easy bucket for the New York Knicks. Wemby showing some emotions here. It's a 15-point game with 8:43 left to go, and San Antonio is legitimately in trouble. So 95-80, ladies and gentlemen. The New York Knicks are answering back. The New York Knicks are swinging here. The Knicks are not ready to give up. The Knicks are not ready to lay down their weapons or lay down their arms. New York, alive and well. New York, alive and well. 8 minutes and 43 seconds here left to go. All right, so shout out to that super chat that just came in. Said give us a loud Go Spurs, go! Love it. In trouble, up 15 is crazy, says Lily Girl. It is crazy. It is crazy. In trouble, up 15. Okay. Taking another look, and another one came in. It says, you clearly love announcing. Who is your Rushmore of announcers? Ever listen to Joe Tate? No. Do I have a Mount Rushmore of announcers? I don't know. Honestly, I really enjoy listening to Tony Romo. I am a Cowboys fan, so there is that. I love the way that he can pick apart the plays before they even happen. Do I have a Mount Rushmore of announcers? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Anyways, someone said earlier, in trouble, up by 15. That's crazy. New York Knicks have blown an 18-point lead this season. And, you know, it happens to everyone, but the New York Knicks are just so tenacious on both sides. For those of y'all who missed our pregame, folks, here's a quick look at some of the stats here. Throughout this series, and I'll bring this up, we are in the middle of a timeout. San Antonio has called a timeout. 8:43 here left to go. The score is 95-80. San Antonio with a 15-point lead. 95-80, San Antonio with a 15-point lead. 8:43 left to go. In this game, San Antonio has shot 44%, 44.7%, and the New York Knicks have shot 40.6%. Advantage San Antonio in the field goal percentage. From the three-point line in this game, what you're seeing here is the series overall. This is the last three games combined. But tonight, San Antonio is at 41% from three-point land. The New York Knicks are at 38.5. The big difference here, and honestly, I wish San Antonio had been shooting the ball 91% from the free throw line all the time, but San Antonio has only taken 12 free throws. The New York Knicks have almost tripled the free throw count. The New York Knicks in this game, 69% from the stripe. Giggity. San Antonio, 91% from the stripe. Those are just some quick data points for you guys. Timeout was called by the San Antonio Spurs. We are going to get an inbound pass for the Men in Black. We are going to get another inbound pass for the Men in Black right now. All right. I'm seeing y'all in the chat right now. I feel the energy right now. We've got a very good group of people in here right now. Can people still get in on the pick'ems? Yes, DJ Gene. We've only had like 150 people sign up for the pick'ems for the World Cup. Tomorrow morning before kickoff, guys, I'm going to turn that off. You won't be able to make any changes to the pick'ems. We're giving away $100. Today is your last chance to do that. There's a link in the description down below. Mid-range jump shot for Wemby, no good. It's missed, and it's coming back with the New York Knicks. And then it's stolen quickly by Stephon Castle. Castle forces the turnover. It's Spurs ball. Spurs still up by 15. Spurs still up by 15 with 8 minutes here left to go. There's a foul. Josh Hart going to run into Stephon Castle. It's going to be a push here. Both teams with 3 timeouts remaining. It's still Spurs ball. All right, go Spurs, go. Inbound pass. Dylan Harper now has it. Harper just going to stand here for a second, then goes to the right. Harper steps back, swings to Castle. Castle shot clock down to 1. He's got to shoot, and he will miss. It's going to be a shot clock violation. 7:51 left to go. It's another turnover. And San Antonio, if they blow a 29-point lead, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to react to that. Here's a pass to Josh Hart. Josh Hart gives to Towns. Towns, here's Alvarado. Alvarado will drive. Alvarado backs it up. Alvarado covered by Wemby. Why, I don't know. Here's a pass to Cat. Cat will pump fake. Cat will step back. He'll shoot this one. That's good! I think his foot was behind the line. That's a triple for Towns. It's a 12-point game. The San Antonio Spurs are up by just 12. Castle will go up. He will be fouled. Castle goes to the free throw line for a few shots now. 2 shots coming up for the San Antonio Spurs. Alvarado from a mile away over Wembanyama. Pump fake, gave it to Towns, and Towns made that shot happen on Keldon Johnson. Definitely a travel on a double step back right there. No whistle by the officials. Missed opportunity. San Antonio goes to the line. 2 free throws coming up. The Spurs were absolutely crushing the Knicks. It was a BTA game. Here's free throw number 1. It's good for Stephon Castle. It's now 96-83. Julian Champagny enters the game for Keldon Johnson, who won 6th Man of the Year this year, and honestly, don't know how when you've got Dylan Harper. When you've got Dylan Harper on the bench sitting right next to Keldon Johnson, I understand that KJ has been with the Spurs for 7 years and is the longest tenured Spurs player on the roster. But the 6th Man of the Year absolutely should have gone at, I don't know if Rookie of the Year should have gone to Dylan Harper or what, but Dylan Harper has been very, very good. Probably should have gone to VJ, honestly. That free throw is also going to be made here by the San Antonio Spurs. The score is now 97-83. VJ Edgecombe is who I was talking about there. All right, guys, basketball currently in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Brunson gives to Anunoby. Good! OG Anunoby knocks down the triple. It's an 11-point game. 7 minutes to go. Victor Wembanyama will bring it up. I'm starting to get nervous. Here is Dylan Harper, who keeps his balance, will throw this basketball away, gives it to OG Anunoby. The score is 97-86. Here's a pass, there's a pass. Here goes Towns against Wemby, shoots and scores over Wemby. It's now a 9-point game. The New York Knicks are definitely in this thing still. The Spurs have squandered such a massive lead. There's a whistle. Stephon Castle draws a foul and goes to the line for 2. 6:24 here left to go. Holy cow. What on earth am I watching right now? Looks like a super came in. $4.99, not quite $5. It didn't chime in my headphones. I'm sorry. I'll make sure I make the correction between this game and the next game. Looks like Pope Sweet Jesus saying W. YouTube refresh every time this guy pops up. Hope you're doing good, my guy. Can't wait for football season. Go Spurs, go. Looks like Austin, Texas. Everyone, I stay blessed. Thank you, Pope. Appreciate you. Free throw number 1 is good right there for the San Antonio Spurs. It's now 98-88. San Antonio able to extend it back to double digits here. Thank you guys for the supers coming in. If I didn't see your super chat at the end of this game, I'm going to go through the entire list of super chats and give you guys your shout outs. That free throw is also going to be good for Stephon Castle. 6 minutes and 24 seconds here left to go. New York Knicks with the ball here. It's Brunson time. Jalen Brunson picked up by Fox. Brunson to the right. Brunson picked up right now by Champagny. Brunson in the paint. He'll shoot. He'll miss. It's going to be a foul, though, and Brunson goes to the line for 2 shots. So now Jalen Brunson is going to shoot 2 shots here. 99-88. 6:09 left to play in quarter number 4. Matthew dropped a super. It says, I want to watch, but every time I start paying attention, bad things seem to happen. Go, Spurs, go. I bet my wife turned on the TV, and that's why the Spurs lost this lead. She probably started watching the game, and she says the same thing. Free throw number 1 is good for Jalen Brunson, folks. Thank you for that super, Matthew. Brunson makes free throw number 1. San Antonio has just started throwing shots from three-point land time and time and time and time again. The San Antonio Spurs have taken more three-point shots than two-point shots in this game, and it did not start that way. The Knicks are down by 9. The Spurs have the basketball. Here's a three-point shot. That is going to miss. Another missed shot for San Antonio as they're trying to bail themselves out by letting three-point shots go. This one's stolen. Brunson loses the ball. Fox comes up with it. Another three-point shot. Vassell will miss again. And now New York will bring it back. It's 99-90. 5 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. Here is Towns. Here is Brunson. Brunson to the right. Brunson gives to Towns a pump fake covered by Wemby. The step back. How is that not a travel? He's shuffling the feet 30 times there, ref. Here's a Brunson layup, and Brunson gets it to go. It's a 7-point game. San Antonio 99, New York Knicks 92. If San Antonio blows this lead and this is a new history, if we let the New York Knicks rewrite the history books when it was San Antonio's chance, a shot from the elbow, no good, pushed out of bounds, it's a turnover, it's Knicks ball, 99-92, 7-point game. Here's the inbound pass. 99-92, Jalen Brunson picked up by Castle. Brunson to the left. Brunson now picked up by Wemby. Brunson to Cat to Alvarado. Alvarado, Anunoby wide open for three. Good! It's just a 4-point game. Timeout, Mitch Johnson. Timeout, San Antonio. What on earth are we watching right now? San Antonio has blown a 29-point lead. The Knicks down by just 4. Mitch Johnson has called a timeout. I am jaw-dropped at this moment. And, wow. I'll say this, man. The number of three-point shots right now that I am watching San Antonio just absolutely just keep laying bricks on isn't just upsetting, it's literally infuriating right now. Like, I am disgusted by what I'm watching and the lack of, honestly, why are we taking shots from three-point land 5 seconds, 8 seconds into the shot clock? If you're going to take a three-point shot, fine. But don't give the ball back to the New York Knicks every 8 seconds. What are you doing? And for Mitch Johnson to go out there and recklessly just tell the boys, hey, just keep shooting shots. It's going to work. The shots are going to keep landing. Dude, the first half, you broke an NBA record. That is not consistent. You cannot live on that. I really hope San Antonio wins this game. But right now, they deserve to lose. The way I'm watching the Spurs play basketball here. Here's San Antonio, living and dying by the three-point shot. It is Fox. Fox to Vassell. Vassell will drive. Pump fake to Fox for three. And oh my gosh, Fox knocks it down. Fox knocks it down. Brunson with the ball. Whalen dropped to Super. Here is Brunson. Brunson to the right. Brunson gives to Alvarado. Alvarado is in the paint. Alvarado shoots. Alvarado scores. It's 102-97. It's a 5-point game. Here is Fox. De'Aaron Fox at the Knicks logo. 3:40 left to go. Fox to the left. Fox will spin. Wembanyama, top of the key. Shoots. Scores. Wemby hits that shot. 104-97. The New York Knicks now have it. Brunson directs traffic as he goes to the top of the logo. Brunson now double-teamed. Harper in his face. Gives to Alvarado. Gives to Towns. Towns back to Alvarado. Back to Brunson. Brunson gives to Alvarado. Alvarado for three. It's good! Alvarado for three. 104 to 100. The San Antonio Spurs are still up, but only by 4. De'Aaron Fox gonna hold here. Fox to the left. Fox loses it. It's tipped back, but Fox will recover. He shoots another 3. It's another doink. It's going to be a whistle here, and it's going to be a foul against San Antonio with 2:42 left to go. It's Knicks ball. It's Knicks basketball. Oh, man. Inbound pass. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. San Antonio up by 4. The New York Knicks with the basketball. It's Jalen Brunson. Brunson to the right. Brunson at the three-point line. He steps back. He gives this to the right. He gets it right back. Brunson shoots over Wemby. It's good! Oh, my goodness! A one-point game. 104 to 103. San Antonio up by just 1. The entire Madison Square Garden is absolutely electric right now. De'Aaron Fox uses a Wemby screen. It's a bad pass. It's stolen. Coming back. Josh Hart will shoot and miss. He misses a wide open layup. De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio survives losing the lead. Wembanyama splits the defense. He will shoot and be fouled with 1:47 left to go. It's a foul against Josh Hart. He now has 2 fouls. Alvarado has 5. De'Aaron Fox, a terrible pass. Wemby to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. I don't know how Josh Hart missed that wide open layup. San Antonio's at the free throw line shooting 2. First free throw for Wemby. No good. Wemby misses free throw number 1. The first free throw for Wembanyama is no good. He gets 1 more. 1:47 here to go. 1:47 here to go. Wemby at the line. Wemby. Another shot. It's another miss. Wemby can't get it to go. It's in the hands of the New York Knicks. 104 to 103. New York down by 1. Jalen Brunson with the basketball. Brunson now goes to the hash. Brunson to Towns. Towns back to Brunson. Brunson to the right. Brunson covered by Castle. Brunson does the moves. Brunson teardrop. It's in. It's good. The New York Knicks are up by 1. 105 to 104. It's the first lead of the game, and the Knicks have been down by as much as 29 points. De'Aaron Fox gonna back up. This will, if they can hang on to the lead, be the largest comeback in NBA Finals history. Stephon Castle still has the basketball. He's under the rim now. He is going to step on the baseline. It's a turnover, and it's going to be Knicks basketball. It is pandemonium here in the Madison Square Garden. Everyone is absolutely going bananas here. San Antonio. Let's watch that one more time. They're saying that he stepped on the baseline. The New York Knicks with the ball. Here is Brunson. Less than a minute to play. Brunson double teamed. Alvarado gonna hold right now. Alvarado looks left, gives to Brunson. Brunson will drive. Brunson will spin. Brunson gets wrapped up. He shoots it, and this is gonna go as a shot clock violation. 38.8. It's a turnover, and it's Spurs ball. This could be it, guys. 38 seconds left to go. San Antonio with 2 timeouts remaining. It is Spurs ball after this. We're about to get an inbound pass for the San Antonio Spurs. If you are watching, smash that like button and subscribe. My name is Mario. I am your host. Let's finish this game. 38.8 left to go. Timeout has been called now by San Antonio. Looks like another super just popped in here. WTF. Spurs down by 1. Led by as much as 29. Led by as much as 29. I entirely, 1,000% blame the three-point shooting. The reckless, ridiculous three-point shooting in this game from the San Antonio Spurs is appalling and should be studied by science. I cannot believe that Victor Wembanyama is continuing to shoot three-point shots when he has made 2 of 8. De'Aaron Fox has made 4 of 9. Julian Champagnie has made 1 of 7. And you're still shooting threes? What are we doing? San Antonio lost this game on their own. Time to shoot a 3, right? Yeah, basically that's what San Antonio is going to do. San Antonio now, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, they started the game hot from three-point land. They are now 17 of 43 from three-point land. They've shot 12 more three-point shots than the New York Knicks have. 12 more three-point shots than the New York Knicks have. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable for San Antonio to be playing like this. And if we lose this game, we would have earned that loss. No doubt in my mind. We're waiting for the inbound pass. San Antonio will give this to De'Aaron Fox. Fox will bring this up. Fox looking to attack the rim. He'll shoot, actually. This shot is no good. It's an offensive board, and there's a foul. Stephon Castle pushed from behind. Castle will go to the free throw line, and it's another foul here on Josh Hart. So Castle goes to the line. San Antonio shooting 2 free throws here. This first free throw is to tie it up. The score is 104 to 105. San Antonio down by 1. 1 timeout remaining for San Antonio. Stephon Castle at the line. Free throw 1 is good. We are tied 105 to 105. 30.3 here left to go. Tied game. Oh, man. 30.3 left to go. 105 to 105. Spurs in the bonus. Stephon Castle trying to take the lead for San Antonio. The free throw goes up. It's good. San Antonio is now up 106 to 105, and New York will call a timeout. We go to a quick commercial break once again. All right, guys, those of y'all still watching with me, my heart's racing. I don't know if yours is. I think we'll actually hit our goal today. None of that matters. Right now, we've got a 1-point game. For those of y'all who are enjoying this live feed right now, the schedule moving forward, we are guaranteed a Game 5, so we will get Game 5 on Saturday. If San Antonio wins, we are guaranteed a Game 6. Game 6 would be on Monday. If San Antonio loses, we are not guaranteed a Game 6. Game 5 could be the end of the road. Right now, Spurs are up 106 to 105. Tomorrow, I will be live for the World Cup. It is the opening kickoff of the 2026 World Cup. This event happens once every 4 years. Please, if you guys enjoy the commentary, come back for some World Cup soccer. I got you covered. We'll also be live for Game 5, and we will be live for UFC Freedom 250 as well on Sunday. All right, guys. It's Knicks basketball. It's a 1-point game. The New York Knicks down by 1. A harrowing game here, and a superhero effort by everyone in New York to come back and take the lead after having been down by so much. San Antonio to play defense here. The New York Knicks going to inbound. There it is. Inbound pass. It's with the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson at the three-point line. He will drive. He will pump fake. He will kick. He will get it back. 20 seconds left to go. Brunson shoots. He misses. It's a rebound. It looks like De'Aaron Fox gets it. Fast break opportunity. Fox is blocked by OG Anunoby. Anunoby gets the block. And here comes Jose Alvarado. That's a backcourt violation. No way, that's not a backcourt violation. What just happened here? Knicks full timeout? What are you talking about? 5.7 left to go? No way. How is that not a backcourt violation? 106 to 105. This looked like a clear, unless the timeout was called before. Both teams are in the bonus here. Looks like the timeout was called before anything. So the New York Knicks, after a blocked shot, guys, what? Okay, here's what happened. The inbound pass came in. Jalen Brunson was 10 feet from the rim. He shot and missed. It came back quickly with De'Aaron Fox all the way on this side. And De'Aaron Fox, instead of just holding the basketball, you have the lead. Make them foul you. He decided to try to put on his superhero cape. He put up a shot that was rejected by OG Anunoby. Another knucklehead, bonehead move by San Antonio, where we could have just won the game right now. But the Spurs went into panic mode in this situation. Spurs panicked again. This time it was De'Aaron Fox and not Victor Wembanyama who panicked. There's the backcourt violation. That's exactly what I'm saying. That was clearly a backcourt violation, unless that timeout was called by Mike Brown before. And it looks like, here we go. This is going to be it, guys. Final possession of the day. Here we go. 106 to 105. The New York Knicks to inbound. OG Anunoby getting ready to inbound this one. Anunoby gives to Brunson. Brunson will shoot. Brunson will miss. Anunoby will get the tip in. Unbelievable. 1.2 left to go. The New York Knicks have the lead. What on earth? The Knicks are up by one. The Knicks are up by one. Timeout, San Antonio. You have got to be kidding me. I cannot believe my eyes right now. San Antonio allowed another offensive rebound, and it was OG Anunoby who was taking the lead for New York. This is going to be an inbound pass, catch, and shoot for San Antonio now. I cannot believe Anunoby got that tip. This should not have happened. We should have had free throws. That should have tied the game, if anything. But De'Aaron Fox now is the one who screwed the pooch here. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Holy cow. Holy smokes. 1:01 left to go. San Antonio uses their final timeout. We'll see what happens here for the Spurs. Spurs about to drop game 3. They were up by 29, and the New York Knicks have a 1-point lead. Should have had a V8. 1.2 to go. It's going to be one inbound pass and one quick release shot. The Spurs getting ready to inbound now. It's Dylan Harper who's going to inbound this one. Harper at the sideline. Spurs to inbound. Harper looks for an open person. It's going to go in the hands of Castle. Castle was fouled, and the people are storming the floor, and they're going to say this is the final. No whistle on the final play of the game, and the New York Knicks are going to win this game unless something is said by these officials. Unless something is said by these officials, but I see hands shaking right now, and I think the Spurs just lost Game 3. Largest comeback win in NBA Finals history. They trailed by 29 points, and they've already stormed the court here. The officials not going to get a chance to change anything. That is how this game will end. So congratulations to the New York Knicks fans. The San Antonio Spurs were looking to make history, and they did. Not for leveling out the wins on the road, but for officially blowing the largest lead in NBA Finals history. San Antonio did make history. Infamy. Infamy. All right, guys. That's how this game will end. Congratulations to the New York Knicks fans. And brutal for San Antonio fans. Well, I guess that's it, man. OG Anunoby saved the day for the New York Knicks. Victor Wembanyama, 7'5", couldn't get a damn defensive rebound. 4 Spurs players in the paint, and they all allow OG Anunoby to get the tip in. And now the Spurs are getting their cheeks clapped by New York. All right. Well, that's it. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, well, that was that. If you guys lost your parlay, well, then I'm super sorry. Real quick, guys, here's one last look and one last word from our sponsors, and then we're going to wrap up this show together. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Please hang tight.
Working it down to 2-1. A deep three.
Oh, yes! Bro, yes, what's going on, dude? What? I just hit the 10-leg parlay. Who's the idiot now, dude? You actually hit a 10-leg parlay. Dude, I'm serious. Look. Dude, let me see this thing. No way. Take a look. I hit the 10-leg parlay. You actually hit a 10-leg parlay? I just turned $10 into $3 grand. Wow. No way. Congratulations, dude. I guess the rent is getting paid this month after all, isn't it? Hey, you're damn right the rent is getting paid. I know it's none of my business, but what are you planning to do with the rest of that money? Oh, dude, easy. First 1,000, fireworks. Second 1,000, we're going to the club, VIP bottle service. And third 1,000, we're gonna do another 10-leg parlay. We're gonna run it back and make that 1,000 $1 million, dude. Dude, look at your face, man. No, I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Oh, thank God. No, I actually did some research into this Acorns app, and it's pretty legit, man. I wish I would have gotten started sooner because according to the imaginary math stuff, if I had started when I was 21 instead of 30, it would have been worth a lot more now. First of all, it's not imaginary math. It's called compound interest, and it's a real thing. It's how regular people like you and me get wealthy over time. And secondly, I'm proud of you, man. Thanks, man. So, what are you gonna do with the other $2,500? Oh, the other $2,500? Oh, easy. Strip club, casino, jet skis, another 10-leg parlay. I don't know, they make those slap chop things. Those are pretty cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to bed. NFTs, I heard NFTs might be making a comeback. Congratulations. They make electronic pet rocks now, bro. They make pet rocks.
All right, guys. Well, that's that. San Antonio is now down 3-1, and this series could be over in San Antonio. If the Spurs, everyone is standing around here at Madison Square Garden. Nobody is leaving this garden right now. The floor has been stormed. That is the first finals win in Madison Square Garden in the NBA in a long time. New York Knicks fans super excited about it. Well, all right, guys, if y'all are still with me, thank you guys for hanging out. My name is Mario. You've been watching Football Nation. This has been an incredibly fun stream up until the point where we lost, which was brutal. Wild scene, says Ronnie. Pause. Pause, says the Orange Drip. How did the last play go down, says DJ Gene. The last play, San Antonio inbounded here. It was more than just one play, man. I cannot believe that San Antonio lost that game. My wife, one of her friends, her husband is like a trust fund baby, and they literally took a private jet to go out to this game in New York to watch the Spurs lose. Ouch. Knicks didn't cover, says David. Yo, Spurs, where are you at? We're here, man. We're here. What the crap just happened? Well, now San Antonio has to win 3 games in a row or the season is over. Cancun on me, Cancun on 3. 1, 2, 3, Cancun! That's what's going on here soon. That's for sure going to happen. Fox gave that game away. Dude, I'm so sick of De'Aaron Fox. Honest to God. From what I've seen this postseason, Fox is a liability when it comes to generating offensive points. San Antonio in general, bro, 50% of their shots today, 50%, more, like literally exactly half of their shots were 3-point shots. Exactly half of their shots were 3-point shots. They shot under 40% again from 3-point land. They continued to try to force the square peg in the round hole, and instead, they're the ones getting pegged. Let's see. Cancun told you no, says Rodney. There you go. Yeah, Knicks definitely be cheating. New champion, says Michael Maldonado. Knicks are a mediocre team. Well, what does that say about San Antonio? I went to sleep at halftime. They had a 76-40-something lead. Yes, they did. Just an insane nail-biter of a game, dude. Anxiety through the words. Un-F-N believable. That's what I'm saying, Kendram. Un-F-N believable. Fox had money on the Knicks. Alaska rules. Wow, what a comeback. Easiest $3,000 I ever made. Says, I'm so sorry, Mario, and the Spurs fan. That game was so obviously fixed. Says Pakistan Zena Good. Why is 3-point shots a bad thing? 3-point shots are a bad thing because they are low percentage shots, Mega Mindy. Low percentage shots. Low percentage shots, we see that. San Antonio shot 39% from 3-point land. They took a total of 86 shots. 43 of them were from 3-point land. They only made 17 of those shots. They only made 17 of those shots. So the Spurs just got absolutely whooped, man. Just terrible decision-making with the basketball. It's brutal. A lot of thumbs down. You can see the heartbreak and disappointment across the faces of all the Spurs fans right now. This one was tough to watch, says Yvette Spaghetti. Alaska rules, live by the 3, die by the 3. Spurs choke. Yep, the Spurs definitely choked. Knicks in 5. Take the points you can. Take the points you can get, not might get. Exactly, country. That's like always going for a 2-point conversion or always going for it on 4th down. The Spurs, Mitch Johnson is the NBA equivalent right now. Mitch Johnson is the NBA equivalent of Dan Campbell of the Detroit Lions. Mitch Johnson is the NBA equivalent. Perimeter defense was terrible down the stretch, coupled with untimely turnovers. De'Aaron Fox gave the ball away too many times. Honestly, low-key just ready for this to be over at this point. I mean, they're fantastic live streams. We did 410,000, maybe 425,000 for this game. If the San Antonio Spurs had won, I'm sure we would have hit our likes. We did hit 5,000 likes, so that's fair. But just a brutal game, man. Hard to watch. Hard to stomach as a Spurs fan. I'm still reeling here at this point. Adam Stiller, let's see. I'm devastated from this right now, says Ashley. I am too. I'm feeling physically ill. Coaching, fire that bum. Had the Spurs won, they probably would have won the ring. Momentum would have completely flipped. Thank you, New Yorkers. Slowest, most gullible people on earth. Just stopped by to say my condolences. I really thought you guys had this one in the bag. I thought so too, man. True Vine, that was brutal. Courtney says maybe a drink. Actually, guys, I just had a conversation with my wife. I'm getting that panza back, and I don't want that panza, especially in soccer gear. Oh, here's Mitch Johnson. Let me hear what you got to say. What's your excuse, Mitch? But the point is I'm not going to be drinking until the end of the World Cup. Nothing, not a drop. Waiting for what he has to say. Said something about high percentage shots. Well, those weren't it, buddy. Yeah, you blew a 29-point lead, Mitch. What the hell, dude? And you're just telling your guys, yeah, just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. They're going to fall. Just keep shooting. Terrible. Terrible. This was foretold. Spurs couldn't handle the Knicks. Attaboy, says Ataraxia. How's Wemby feeling after the Fox? Yeah, got to cover the spread. That's 2 games that San Antonio lost because of panic mode. The Spurs lost the last game because of panic mode. And De'Aaron Fox, why he chose to shoot that basketball and not just hold it, that is 100% De'Aaron Fox's fault. I promise you, that's De'Aaron Fox's fault. The whole situation. I can't believe that San Antonio blew that lead. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Poor decision making up and down the ladder from the coaching to the players. As long as you don't say that it's game 3, is that what you said? Game 3 again? Yeah, game 4. New York City is still trash. Let's see. They have to cover the spread, bro. Knicks need to sign Fox if he ever gets unemployed. Fox needs to be benched. Chalk it up to experience or lack thereof. Spurs scored 42 points in the second half with like 10 field goals. Disgusting coaching, says. That's what I'm saying. Dude. Yeah, you know what? I can actually look at that. The Spurs, oh my God, dude. Quarter number 1. San Antonio scored 41 points. Quarter number 2, San Antonio scores 35 points. We go into halftime 76-49. 76-49. Then, quarter number 3, San Antonio puts up 14 and the Knicks put up 26. And quarter number 4, San Antonio puts up 16. Guys, San Antonio scored 30 points in the second half combined. Spurs scored 41 in the first quarter, 35 in the second quarter, and 30 points combined in quarter 3 and 4. I have nothing to say except for full-on choke from the San Antonio Spurs. That's it, man. That's it. Can't put this loss on one guy, says Fired Up Gaming. You say that. He says you can't put this loss on one guy. But if I look at the box score, De'Aaron Fox was 6 of 16. And he had 4 turnovers. De'Aaron Fox had the most turnovers out of anybody on this team, and he went 6 of 16. So I feel pretty confident that I can place this on the – I can blame De'Aaron Fox. I can blame Julian Champagnie and his terrible shooting night. I can blame, honestly, I can blame everybody for just wildly shooting three-point shots. I don't understand what that was. Castle went 1 of 3. Fox went 4 of 9 from three-point land. Wemby went 2 of 8. Why is Wemby shooting 8 three-point shots? And Julian Champagnie went 1 of 7 from three-point land. I've honestly never been so disappointed in my Spurs. And I've seen the Spurs lose, right? I watched LeBron James and the Ray Allen three-point shot that took us out. I watched the Derek Fisher corner shot with the Los Angeles Lakers way back in 2001 or whatever that was that eliminated us from that postseason run in the Western Conference Finals, I believe it was. I've seen some terrible moments for the San Antonio Spurs, but this, up by 29 in the second half, and you lose that game? I'm pissed, dude. Straight up, I'm pissed. Like, that's... I have choice words that I would like to say, but I know we've got kids watching. I've got a lot of words that I'd like to say. Only Harper did well in this game. I agree. 8 of 12 in this game. 50% from three-point land. He had 21 points. 8 of 12. Wemby went 9 of 25. Wemby couldn't hit a shot. Dylan Harper, 75% from the floor, 50% from three-point land. Dylan Harper was the best player today. Period. For sure. End of story. Yep, Harper, the rookie, carried. A 30-point lead is the whole team's fault, says Kendram Stallworth. Yeah. At that point, yeah, but, you know, the San Antonio Spurs, look, a 30-point lead is one thing. But the Spurs had the lead. 106-105. And there were 10 seconds left to go. And guess who had the basketball in his hands? It was De'Aaron Fox, who decided to shoot a contested transition shot when all he had to do was hold the damn ball. Honestly, Mitch Johnson could have called a timeout there too. Did he have a timeout remaining? Yeah. Yeah, because that final timeout at the end of the game. If Mitch Johnson would have just called the timeout there, like Brown did for the New York Knicks, we might be having a different conversation. But instead, in panic mode, bad decisions, split-second decisions, they chose poorly. I understand that it is the whole team's fault, but you know whose fault it really is? It's the Knicks' fault, because the New York Knicks outplayed the San Antonio Spurs. It's, at the end of the day, the Knicks went out there and just absolutely put on the greatest show on earth. That was one of the best games of basketball. Even though my team is the punchline of all of this, that might have actually been one of the greatest basketball games outside of that double overtime with the Oklahoma City Thunder. That might have been one of the best games. You got to hold the ball when you're up with 10 seconds left and no shot clock left. That's what I'm saying. There was no shot clock. Why? Why? You're up by 1. You're winning. You're winning. Why would you not hold? That's being up in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes left to go, and instead of turning around and handing the ball off to your running back or kneeling the football, you just decide that you're going to throw. You're going to run a stick route with 30 seconds left in the game, and you're winning inside your own 20. I want to just, like, drop a big F-bomb and flip off De'Aaron Fox right now because my anger is so guided right now. My frustration and my disappointment is so directed at number 4 for San Antonio right now. And Mitch Johnson. Put a lot of that on Mitch Johnson. It's just a game. It's just a game. It is just a game. To lose like that, to be put in the history books for a negative stat and not a positive one. The San Antonio Spurs, our San Antonio Spurs, now hold the NBA Finals record for the largest blown lead in NBA history after tonight's game. That's what I'm saying, Tony. Blew a 29-point lead. Never trust a fox, says Digital. Spurs are done. New York closes this out on Saturday. Wouldn't be surprised. As a 27-year-old Knicks fan, thank you, Wemby, for missing those free throws. That was a Malcolm Butler interception reincarnated. Yes, dude. Oh, that was Russell Wilson on the goal line. He should have just handed it off to Marshawn Lynch. Oh, no. For sure, though. Vassell didn't take a shot in quarter number 4, and he was one of the most accurate shooters tonight. I ain't sleeping a wink tonight. I'm crushed, says B. Johnson. Be a casual fan, and it's all fake, says Jim. Knicks also didn't give up, to be fair. I'll give the Knicks all the credit that they deserve. They attacked and attacked and attacked and attacked, and the Spurs continued to play like idiots. Continued to play like idiots, guys. San Antonio just throwing the ball from three-point land. And OG Anunoby saved the day for the New York Knicks. The whole city of San Antonio is so defeated, says Yvette Spaghetti. Here's a super that came in. Game was not fixed. 81% of money was on Knicks to win. Vegas did not plan on paying out all of those bets. 100% Spurs sucked and lost, says Mr. Garnews. Anyways, lots of people not sleeping tonight. Wemby, Castle, Harper, for real though. Fox, terrible, man. Fox the clown. Mario, I am late. Who won? New York Knicks, 107-106. Having rewritten the history books, the New York Knicks now officially hold the largest comeback in NBA history, having taken the lead in the fourth quarter after having trailed by as much as 29 points in the game, the New York Knicks. Brutal. All right. Is there going to be a Game 5? Yes. Yes, there is. Hiya Don't Care saying, is there going to be a Game 5? Game 5 will be back here in San Antonio. It will happen on Saturday. Spurs scored 30 points in the second half. Yup, Victor Wembanyama. Let's see what you got to say, Wemby. What do you got to say, Wemby? From Las Vegas Sports Network. In the final moments of the game. He went for the layup instead of dribbling it out. What are your thoughts on that play? Ooh. I fell on the floor. I couldn't really see. I don't know. I just saw the block. Shouldn't have been a block. He shouldn't have taken the shot. Up by 1, he shouldn't have taken the shot. What the flip was that? You know, he says, I was contesting the first shot. I turned around and saw him up there. Apparently, Wemby, as smart as he is, he doesn't know anything that happened in that last 4 seconds of the game. Apparently, he doesn't know anything that happened in the last 4 seconds of the game. He didn't see what happened with De'Aaron Fox. He didn't see OG Anunoby go up for that. He said greediness of some sort. That's why they lost. Everybody was shooting three-point shots. Everybody wanted to be a hero. Everybody thinks they're Steph Curry. He says, what's going through my mind right now, it's going to go one of two ways. A bad way and a good way. He says they're going to get stronger and they're going to be more together. He didn't look very confident saying that. Talk about the emotions in the locker rooms. All of this, for the record, more scripted than WWE, says ZV Carita. Yeah, you did work too hard to give up your leads. Why is everyone shooting threes? Slap your mama. It's ridiculous. Give myself a heart attack, dude. About to give myself a stroke over here watching the Spurs play. Ridiculous. The real winners are the fans. Nice game, Mario. Grabbing a drink, LOL. Not today, not me. If you can't see that this is bought, you are blind, says username. Yeah. But are you not entertained? Let's see. Texas is catching all hell. Get out. Football Nation, hey, look on the bright side. If the Knicks can come back to win after being down 29 points, then maybe, just maybe, Germany can win the World Cup. Ghost Pepper Challenge. Still not addressing the Wemby missed free throws, says Sean clearly. Look, I don't care about those free throws. What I care about is that San Antonio had the lead with 10 seconds left to go. I don't need to address the Wemby missed shots. That's not what could it have affected the game? Yes. Does that contribute to why San Antonio lost? Yes. Wemby should have knocked down both of those free throws. He missed both of those free throws. But at the end of the game, we still had the lead. And De'Aaron Fox gave the ball away. That's it. It's that simple. You're up with 10 seconds left to go. You have the basketball. Why give the opposing team a chance to get the ball back? What was De'Aaron Fox thinking? Is he a JV high school basketball player? Or is he in the NBA, in the National Basketball Association? Was he a first-round pick or not? Does he have the IQ? Or is it just the physical talent? What were you thinking, Fox? They're done. They had a real chance. Not anymore, though. It's on Fox, bottom line. That's it, man. I'm not going to deviate from that. The game was Fox, says Pakistan. It was Fox. He did not need to attempt that layup. I don't care about Wemby's missed shots. We had the lead with no shot clock and with the basketball. That's it. De'Aaron Fox ruined the game. He gave the game away by allowing OG Anunoby to block him. Period. End of story. I'm surprised the Spurs lost. Me too. Me too. Go USA, says Mr. Mojo. Robinson, Manu, Tony Parker, and Duncan need to go on an intervention for this team. It's all right, man. San Antonio is going to lose this NBA Finals. I think it is going to be a gentleman's sweep. I think this is going to be one of those moments where Victor Wembanyama is going to have to go through some extreme pain of losing, which they lost on their own. Is Fox a free agent next season? No, I'm pretty sure Fox is on like a max contract with San Antonio right now. So Fox isn't going anywhere, unfortunately, unless someone else around the league is willing to accept that contract. And as much as I hate it, and as angry as I am with Fox right now, we don't have another guard outside of Dylan Harper. I'm not going to put the ball in Stephon Castle's hands. We've seen how that goes. Keldon Johnson is not the answer there either. He's barely even a sixth man at this point. He's fallen down to the seventh man. Dylan Harper is now the sixth man for San Antonio. And I'm just bummed out, dude. I'm just bummed out. That's okay. That's the way the game goes sometimes. Spurs got absolutely wrecked today. Man. 4-2 Knicks. I think it'll be 4-1. Did Mario break his TV? No. No. Pakistan Zena, we'll see you soon. Looks like Tony saying just bench him and put in Harper for the final 2 minutes moving forward. I mean, at this point, it doesn't even matter, man. Fox trade for a Supreme Taco. Can they come back stronger for Game 5 now? I don't know. Spurs literally threw away 2 games, and they already won against the Knicks with stupid mistakes that even kindergarten kids wouldn't make, says Red Phoenix. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just been awful. Just terrible. Just awful. Anyways. All right, guys. Well, it's 11:04 p.m. I need to actually get set up for the World Cup tomorrow. I was going to go to bed. I'm actually running on 5 hours of sleep. Sammy was rough last night, but that's okay. Tomorrow, the World Cup. We will be kicking off the day at about 1:45 to get the World Cup started, guys. And that's what I've got coming up, man. Mexico versus South Africa. It's 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, but I will be live for a quick pregame before the game starts. Wemby about to cry with the Monks. De'Aaron bum sucks, says ZV Carita. Do a 48-hour stream until the next game, says Knight. Honestly, I thought about doing an extended stream for this one and doing the NBA Finals Game 5 while tied into the Morocco and Brazil game, because Saturday will be Game 5, and I'm definitely going to cover this game. I might have to wear my black tie, guys. It might be a funeral. It might be. But I will be covering Game 5, and I'm still very, very much leaning towards we are covering Brazil and Morocco. Even if I don't get a pregame for this one here, Brazil-Morocco should be a good game either way. Well, we'll see how this goes. Much love, says Rising Rhino. Rising Rhino, what's going on, brother? Brutal, brutal loss for us, dude. Rich, I'm like physically ill from that loss, dude. He says Football Nation. Yeah, dude. That sucks. Thanks, Rhino. Appreciate you, sir. Gotta spread some of the love out there myself. We'll be doing that during the World Cup here. By the end of the day, it's night. See you guys Game 5. Peace out, says Mr. Mojo. Brazil will be a good one. Thank you, Mike. Damn Fox, man. San Antonio Spurs got that whooping. Nice try, Spurs. It's okay. I'll still be here. Ashley, we'll keep going, man. Rhino says, sorry, buddy, but I'm a Knicks fan from New York. I was raging all games, so I get it. I thought you were an Indiana guy. I thought you were a Pacers guy, bro. I know you're a Colts guy. Let's see. Tony New Year, you take care. The Yanks are winning. Fox stealing paycheck from San Antonio. Basically. Spurs will grow from this. I hope so. Ooh, South Africa wins, says Kendram Stallworth. Hey, man, there's a link in the chat down below, guys. If y'all have not signed up for the Pick'ems yet, this is the last chance you guys are going to get. I am giving away $100 to those of you guys who can guess the top 2 teams in each group. And there are rules and descriptions in there as well. But if y'all want a chance to fill that out, here's the link in the chat one time real quick, or a few times real quick. If y'all want to sign up for the World Cup, I'm probably going to close that out in 12 hours. I'll close it out at noon. So you've got until noon tomorrow to do your actual pick'ems for the World Cup. $100 cash prize. It is free to play, guys. I'll send you the money directly via Cash App or Venmo. If you think you know football, here's your chance to prove it. Portugal wins it all? I don't think so. No, I definitely don't. I think France is going to win it all. I think Brazil has a real chance to win it all. I would be surprised if Argentina was able to win it all. Obviously, no Di Maria is going to make a big difference. But that French team is just so good, man. Kylian Mbappe, we saw what Tchouaméni did during the Club World Cup. Man, covering the Club World Cup was really fun. And now covering this World Cup, yeah, it's going to get wild, man. It's going to get wild. Bend it like Beckham. England might actually have a good chance. Anyways. Well, here's the thing, guys. We might be on opposite sides. We might have Spurs fans here and Knicks fans there. But we are all Team USA, or at least the vast majority of us are Team USA. At least we can turn around after this and root for something together as opposed to tearing each other apart here. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I did say that we are not going to be drinking anything for the rest of this, I guess, World Cup series. So we're going to go be California sober now. We're going to go hang out downstairs for a little bit and try to forget about everything we've watched today. Okay, that's it. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much for watching today's live stream. Hey, if y'all want to reach out to me, you can find me on Instagram, link in the description below. You can find me and email me on the website, footballnationusa.com. Don't forget to sign up for Acorns. Don't forget to make your deposits. Don't forget to set yourself up for the future. Ladies and gentlemen, I am done for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow for the World Cup, Mexico versus South Africa. My name is Mario. You've been watching Football Nation. Until next time, y'all, let's effing go. Peace out.